And I think we are on. Finally on the stream. Finally, forever and a day. Hello, party people.
Hello, hello.
Thanks for finally joining us today at the championship MVPS. For those of you who watched the All-Star game yesterday, we appreciate that. We have been running into technical difficulties all morning. Finally got the internet up and running fast enough to give you the stream. That was really the problem, is we had internet, but it wasn't fast enough to get you this live stream. So we've been working together, and Zach worked his magic to try to get this up and running as good as possible. We have been watching some aggravating paintball today. Aggravating, coming from a borderline couch mediocre player like myself, and then the pro insight over here, also in the booth.
Yeah, for some reason I thought this field was going to play a little faster, and it hasn't. I don't know if it's because of low, it is. We are watching the lower divisions, divisional teams today. But I'm hoping it picks up later on in the day.
I hope so too. I mean, like I said, being a snake player myself, I looked at the layout and I was like, man, you can run right up this snake. And then people have been coming by the booth talking today, everything from getting angles that we can't see in the booth here in that snake 1, the snake 2. And then apparently there's a couple things bouncing around in there at the 50, or that pipe you see right before the 50. Please interact in the chat. Oh, we got a tactical mental warfare going on here.
Minute 25 on the clock. Element versus Tiki's.
I see an argument coming here shortly.
Seconds.
All right, got a minute 25 left on the clock.
All right, Tiki's taking the snake corner. I think he might have gotten clipped in the pack.
They lost their 50 play, so Tiki sent someone up to that 50 Dorito. They lost him.
Snake corner still good. Oh, but they just lost one of their back players.
Tiki's down 3.
Element making their way up the snake side, and 3 crawling up to snake 4.
Another penalty on the Tikis.
Nice. Ooh, nice move from Element. Taking the last 2 players out. 40 seconds. Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Now, why would you throw that away when you needed that to tie? That's the question right now.
Well,
this I do not understand in paintball.
You know, it's
if you're up bodies, you know, and there's one guy.
It was an ego war in the back Dorito corner. They
ego war.
They pushed the dude out of the Dorito. He put his hand out rather than just backing out, getting off the field. Put his hand out. They didn't let him out. Then they tournament paintballed him, which to be expected. You're on the tournament paintball field. The hand out, gun up doesn't work. Get off the field, or you are going to end up angry. I mean, we've all been there, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Absolutely.
we all want the pain to stop and let me out of the bunker, but like we all know it's not going to stop.
No, it's not. It's not. And you know, the funny thing is like you're saying, get off the field.
Yeah.
Get off the field. There's no need for it.
Yeah, back out of the bunker, get off the field. That's the only way people are going to stop shooting, because you see, you know, penalties all day long from both teams, from calls, and nobody's going to let up until you're off the field. Nobody's going to give up a point for, oh, I thought I shot him.
Exactly. So now we're going to see what happens here.
I don't know who's talking about what. So far we've been lucky, solid overcast today. Been overcast all day, still pretty hot, but not hot as yesterday.
Oh Lord. Yeah, yesterday was a nightmare. I will take this overcast all weekend.
Yeah. So we will see who ends up getting that point.
And again, you know, sorry about the delays. We're probably midway through the day with the lower divisional players, and hope you were able to catch our stream yesterday of the All-Stars.
ML Kids look good on the first 2 points, and then Murder Goons answering back quickly. So we'll see. ML Kids can pull it together.
You got a good point. You know, where's Ricky at? Ricky's usually the coach of Murder Goons.
Yeah.
It looks like Petey's out there though.
Maybe vacation.
Hey.
Could be a vacay.
Actually, Ricky was here yesterday. Interesting. Breakout, both sides.
Almost matched up in the snake.
Nice.
So just out of the view of your screen there, that's our GoPro on the center 50 here. So it's slightly tough to get the edge of that snake, but you can see both teams are up in that snake pipe.
Now Murder Goons lost a player on the D side, I believe, but they're in the 40. But MO Kings is in the 300.
Yep, there you see MO Kids walking confused up to that 50 brick. But that is a small target. Murder Goons has no idea that he's in there. And he is going to take a tough L.
You know, we've been seeing a lot of kids, a lot of people get clapped out of that 50 snake.
Yep.
I think, Nick, you and I are going to have to walk this field momentary break and see what's going on.
Merger Goons is going to lose that matched up 50 Dorito, and I think that's going to be it. They still got somebody hiding back there in that Dorito 1. We'll see if he makes some noise so people know. They got Dorito 1, Snake Corner for Merger Goons. ML Kids got that Dorito 50, Snake Wedge, and
ML Kids, all they got to do is just keep the communication up, put a play together, and just close it out. They've got the bodies.
Yep, just work together and get down the field. That's really it. They also have somebody in that Dorito 2 over there so they're up 4-2. Merger Goons is going to lose out of that Dorito 1, so now they're up 4-1. And
they just lost the snake.
Lost the snake. That's going to be... All right, this I assume is going to get a little heated considering what happened on the last point. So... Yeah, Tiki's taking the field, Element taking the field.
30 seconds. Timeout.
Somebody's going to call a timeout. I don't know who's throwing the timeout in, but what's the typical rule? Below 30 seconds, no timeouts?
Yeah.
Is that?
Is it 30 or 20? I can't remember.
I'm never the one calling timeout, so I have no. I'm usually just the one huffing and puffing, running to the box, hoping somebody else in the pits is watching the clock for me.
That's what the pit managers are for. So 38 seconds. What do you think is going to happen? Who's gonna make the successful push to close
be honest,
this out?
I have no idea. I think these two guys are pretty well matched up, like the teams as far as skill and age.
Yeah.
They're pretty well matched up.
30 seconds.
I think probably give it to Tiki's on this one. Whether they get the point or not,
I feel like
I don't know, but I feel like they're at least going to be the aggressors here.
I have to agree with you.
I don't know where they're at in their previous matches on if they can afford to take the L or not take the L. All right, Element gunning for the snake up the middle.
Yep. Tiki just lost their snake.
Tiki's lost their snake.
Element in the 50.
Almost nobody pushing the issue in Tiki's right now.
Yeah, that's
Element, you see him with that sniper stance over there in the 50.
Oh. Element just got clapped out of the backside of the snake. No one's looking at the clock. No one knows what time.
Yeah, I haven't heard any clock calls. Element dropping another body. So I think Element has 2. 3. He's going to try.
I mean, you have to know going up in there.
There's
how
no
much
time.
Yeah.
You got primaries. Everyone take a breath and then run.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try and get there without getting, majors or any penalties.
Well, that's what I mean. Get in there, get in your primaries, roll your gun,
Right.
pod, run. I mean, Element definitely took a much bigger bite off
they
the
did.
break
They did.
than Tiki's. I thought Tiki's was going to go a little bit further down the field, but
I mean, there's to show how much I know about Team Element.
Yeah. We'll see how it shakes out for the Ochos.
Well, kids.
Curious to see where, let's see, number 2. Yeah, I assume that's number 2, Dane. Only because he looks small in his picture. Luscious locks.
Alexis.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
There you go. Ow! Right freaking kneecap. Just got shot. ML Kids is who you just saw come across your screen. Let's see the breakout.
Ooh.
ML Kids taking a huge bite out of the Doritos. Merger Goons, same thing on the snake side, pushing heavy up on the snake. So last time we saw the ML Kids get kind of stuck in this snake,
Yeah.
and it looks like we're gonna have a similar play. So there you see our 2 ML Kids players on the snake side as Murder Goons are pushing the issue at the snake 50. And he has plenty of coverage in the back there with that Aztec and D-side can.
Now, Murder Goons, they're in the 50 snake.
It looks like they have
to
it
be a little patient.
The only issue is Murder Goons don't have time on their hand right now.
No, they
So hopefully somebody's watching the clock, and probably at the 2-minute mark, I'm gonna say, hey, we gotta make this happen. ML Kids is just hanging out over that snake mini wall.
Now, Murder Goons, they need to be doing something up the middle or down the D side. They need to apply more pressure if they want this point.
He's gunning for it on the snake side.
I mean, this snake player he's getting overworked right now. He's drawing the D side. D side.
Wow!
Nice.
Using the highway. What a play. What a play.
So Murder Goons lost their D2. They lost their snake player. Looks like we only have snake and the 100 for Murder Goons.
So now the ML Kids just have to hold them off then. If Murder Goons isn't going to make the push, then they're going to lose their back player. All he's got to do is hold them off for a minute.
60 seconds.
Oh, man.
50 seconds left on the clock. Murder Goons.
Well, left a handful of seconds to be desired on hitting that buzzer, but that is tough for ML Kids because now they got a chance at taking the L on this one.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, if you guys are looking, this is your next lineup for the Murder Goons. Man, they almost had this thing in the bag, and see how quickly tides turn.
It sucks when you see a player make a nice move to dig someone out.
Yeah.
And then to drop it, you know.
I don't know the bag.
Yeah, I don't know if a line of communication was lost because they could have locked it and held it for a little longer. So we'll see what happens. They got 45 seconds to close this out?
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. With Murgoons pushing the issue in the snake, ML Kids is going to have pretty much match.
30 seconds. Timeout.
This is the time when you pull something out unorthodox.
Yeah, give something a shot.
You know, something unexpected.
1 minute.
Because this field's been playing the same way all day.
It really has. Nothing,
Oh.
nothing that surprising has happened on this field
No.
all day.
No.
So I'd say, you guys missed it, but if you've watched the last 5 points, then you've pretty much seen the last 5 hours that you and I have watched.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
All right. No Kids in the snake. Snake 3. They lost snake corner.
Man,
Mmm.
Vertigoon's trying to get way up there.
Yep.
So
Now-
I think we're even on bodies.
I believe so.
I know.
But MO Kids is in the 50D.
All right, well, they got to push hard now because they only got about 10 seconds.
Oh man, Murgoon's got a minor.
Penalty, but nobody's picking it up. All they have to do is run and hit the buzzer now.
Yep. 2 seconds.
No time finished.
Mmm.
Game
Man.
done. No point.
And only that comes with time.
Yep.
You can't practice that in practice, Both those guys got stuck worrying about what that Dorito was doing rather than
Yeah.
running for it.
So that's the crazy part. This is what we've been seeing. Like everyone's either pushing the issue with the snake, but the snake's not doing much.
Right. Yeah, at best they've been trading.
Yeah. The D side is doing the same thing. They're not doing much. So what's happening in the middle? Why isn't the
Right.
middle being used effectively? What?
Other than LMNT, how those guys were kind of pushing the snake, everyone else has been doing the same thing where it's like at best they trade
Yeah.
and worst case they literally just parked it in snake 2 and wasted about $40 sitting
Pretty
there.
much.
So,
Pretty much.
and it's not really like it stopped the D side push because they ended up still at the Dorito 50.
Yeah.
So it's tough. It's tough to see what the usefulness is in the snake on this layout because it looks inviting.
No. Oh yeah.
It looks inviting, but
Well, with you being a snake player, you know everything's going through your head like.
this angle, that angle.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, when you see a somewhat laddered snake, like I would consider this somewhat a laddered snake. So your first thought is like, oh yeah, I'm in the 50 all day. Then after talking to a couple of the other guys saying, a bounce shot or a lane, they're like, hey, these little gaps in here are a problem.
Right.
Like, doesn't look like much, but these little gaps in the snake beam are definitely a problem.
Yeah.
So, as the snake player, it seems like they kind of have to fight their urge to run up to that 50 every day.
And I don't know if it's the player, the coach, I don't know what's happening there, but if I'm not in that 50 or if I'm not in the 40, somewhere up there in someone's face to at least put the pressure on, I feel like I'm not doing it. I was always told to stay on the wire, wrap, and go.
Yeah,
you know,
put them in and go.
Yeah, don't engage in the 50-50 gunfight if you're a front player.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, because now you're really weighing your odds versus getting the angle and taking somebody with you.
Right. Because what you're doing now is if you're putting your gun out there and you just lock down on one guy, everybody knows where you're at. Versus you could have moved already and been in someone's face, you know, or been a threat and just sat there. You could sit and survive in the snake without shooting your gun and be a threat, you know.
All right, you see Veteran, Militia, and Dynamic taking the field. I've had the pleasure of playing with both teams.
10 seconds.
Whole new roster over there on Dynamic, other than I think 2 of the guys. Veteran Militia, the typical random whoever showed up on Saturday.
Dynamic taking Snake 3. Militia's in the 40.
That's Josh Eby up there in the 40, working on his gun, just hanging out. You got Josue back here.
Ooh, we just lost the home player from Dynamic.
Dynamic is gonna
with a minor.
Self-destruct with a minor. You hate to see it.
I
So
don't think-
Veteran Militia, literally just keep breathing. Just keep breathing. I think Josh finally got his marker up and running.
So the Snake's on an island right now.
Yep. Dynamic pushing into that Dorito side.
Oh, we just lost that D side.
Really?
Yeah. Veteran Militia, all they have to do is just communicate,
Yep.
put the play together, and close it out.
Either you guys want to take a break?
We just got live.
Oh, okay.
So Veteran Militia just put somebody
Ooh.
into the Dorito 50. Now he's in their Dorito 40. Dynamic knows it. He's looking for the shot.
Oh.
This is when you stop headhunting and go hit the buzzer. Stop headhunting and go hit the buzzer.
Point approved.
That's Tori, Savage. Tell you right now, Dynamic is not going to be pumped on that. They
no.
definitely play better than
Oh
that.
no.
I know they do.
Well, that, you know, minors.
First point.
Minors.
Yeah,
Penalties.
I mean, it happens to everybody, dude. It's a slippery slope, man. And I don't recognize many of the faces on Dynamic's D4 line. A lot of those guys played a lot of paintball last year, so I think most of them are ranked up to D3.
Yeah.
So now we got Semi-Serious. They are a Panhandle team / Alabama. Same thing. They are a random group for this event. Not a lot of practice as a team, and we got Tiki's Wookiees, which everyone knows their deal. Big delay on that home. That guy was out there for an hour. We got 2 people wiping their goggles over here on the Tiki side.
I'll tell you what, Semi-Serious looks pretty serious there.
So
They're making moves.
I joke, but those guys have been playing paintball for a long time. So they come from, I believe, 3 different teams in that area that usually play together. And guys, this is not paint, this is humidity we're dealing with on these cameras after the big rainstorm yesterday. So we're trying to clear those off as best we can as the day goes on. Hopefully they'll start drying out. So you got 4 bodies alive on Semi-Serious, and I'm seeing
There's a snake corner
Snake Corner. So we got four
for the
and 4.
Wookiees. Ooh. Now, semi-serious, all they have to do is just play it smart, get their players in the right spots.
I would like to see them push up a little bit more on the D side now that we know that
Yeah,
Snake
absolutely.
is a little bit too dangerous. But you can see back here, I mean, the semi-serious guys are parked. Like that Dorito side can is not moving anytime soon.
Right.
The Snake player's trying to make something happen.
You know what?
This is what you hate to see, though, is he's backing himself into a corner.
Yeah.
He's
100%.
gonna do a lane. Use your Doritos. There you go. Now his Dorito fills. Tiki's Wookiees, I did not hear a call out, so I think they missed the fill.
Semi-serious is missed so many wins.
Yeah, he's not grabbing kills, staying right there. And he's also not moving up the field. So this is what we've kind of seen today.
If he would have just had made, you got shot out. But if he would have made it to the 50, just to at least draw the guns wider, and been more of a threat.
See, what I've noticed even too on the rundowns today.
Ooh! Oh!
This guy is on a 2v1.
Now the Wookiees just leave him to hang out to dry. Come on, guys.
Yeah, so you have your entire team behind you. So we've seen that twice today where you see people go to close out the point, and rather than use the field to advance an angle, you know, possibly pushing over to the Snake side, going to the Snake side wedge, his decision was to run straight at the Dorito one where the guy currently was without the rest of his team knowing.
Right.
Obviously they still got the point, but you know, stuff like that, it's not going to fly in D3, D2.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So it's or even then when we get to the prelims or the quarterfinals today, you're playing with guys of 10 years.
Right.
10 years of paintball. They've been up and down D3, D4. Probably did some semi.
Yeah.
You got a pool of
talent here, and then in MVPS, I think you're allowed to have what, 2 D3 players on your line for D4.
I think
or
so.
1?
I think 2. I think you're right, 2.
Yeah. So once you get up in the D3 ranks, pretty much all bets are off. Everyone plays D3.
Right.
You know, you miss one season and boom, you're back at D3.
Exactly.
So.
But like even though you win the point, the coach should be pulling him aside, saying, "Look, we won the point.
Yeah.
But this is how we need to close this out."
So I assume we're going to see Dynamic a little bit more aggressive on this point. So you see the breakout here. Dorito 1, doubling up the can. Signature Dynamic move. He got shot on the fill. So I think we're 4-4. Veteran Militia also lost one.
There we go. Dynamic making a move from the 100 up to the 200 on the D side.
All right, Dynamic's starting to get wide here. You got just outside of your screen there, they got the corner.
Nice move from Veteran Militia.
Running up to that 50. Now here's the thing. This is what we keep seeing, right?
Yes. Wow.
And he's gonna get picked out all day.
Yeah. What is this shot? Because
it had to be from Dorito 1 or 2.
Yeah, but you see how deep he's in that brick.
He was, but I think this is why you see these guys playing at stand up or stand off.
Right.
Because that Dorito 1 is going to get you in there all day.
Like Alex Rodriguez was telling us, so the bounce, there's bounce shots.
Yeah.
Apparently we don't know about them.
And you see, I think, Bruce and Hutko over here. You got Chris Hutko and the Dorito over there. Dynamic, all love from both teams.
But that's, you know, it's what we've been seeing all day.
Yeah,
people get into that 50.
Yep.
And
so we've heard two things. We've heard get to the snake 50 after a kill or two, or don't go to the 50.
right. Yeah, don't go to the 50. So there's apparently bounce shots if you look inside, and then Alex was saying there's a bounce shot if you wrap the outside of it. So inside, outside, there's both bounce shots on either side of that bunker.
Well, what we heard from the higher up ranking players is that it's a move you make after you're up bodies.
Right.
And as you can see there, veteran militia, they got lucky. That mix slipped up. What they slipped up on, I don't know how they ended up dropping a body, but the fact that they, you know, VM pretty much just threw a body at that point.
Yeah.
Because, you know, as a snake player, your goal is always the 50. Get to the 50 and do some damage, but today that is not the move.
Well, I don't know, because there was that, what, LMNT or TMNT?
Yeah.
They're the only ones I've seen today that have...
So you're going to see Tiki's Wookiees
They're
basically cartwheel up to that Dorito side 50. Semi-serious.
I heard towel. Right?
Hey, they're toweling. Semi-serious. So that was trying to towel, toweling, not toweling.
Point.
If anyone MVPS, pretty much everyone has. You guys know how it goes out here. Some days
Right.
the towel button works, other days not so much, kind of like our Wi-Fi.
I'm not gonna lie, I want these semi-serious guys to do some damage. One, I like older guys. I'm an older guy. I think they deserve it.
Next 10.
The name's cool. The jerseys are flashy. And man, if they drove from Alabama, good Lord.
Yeah, so I played Alabama X-Ball League with a handful of those guys one season. And I think in D5 X-Ball or D4 X-Ball, there's only like 6 teams.
Yeah.
So the state is actually massive, but there's not that much paintball going on.
In Alabama?
In Alabama, yeah. So a lot of people lean towards the Panhandle area of Florida.
I don't know. Alabama might be that state that blows up like Texas. Just out of nowhere, these players out of nowhere just start popping up, and next thing you know,
there ain't much going on in Alabama. I was there for about 7 months, and other than driving south, there was not much going on up north. Awesome place, just not much city stuff, not much big cities such as Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville. It's honestly why it's kind of nice. not as crowded. Our tent is not drilled down.
I love it.
Waiting for it
I
to
love it.
launch. Oh, okay. So Dynamic did get that last point.
Okay. Solid breakout on both sides. 5-on-5. Oh, Dynamic just dropped one.
So you see VM sliding up that Dorito side 50. Dynamic is going to try to match. They're pushing the Dorito side as well. There we go. Dynamic snake.
Question is, did Dynamic even see that move? Do they know? Oh,
I think the veteran militia doesn't really know what go after now that he's in that Dorito 50 side.
Dynamic has picked up on the 50D.
So I don't think veteran militia is going to move out.
Oh my God. The veteran militia just lost their 50D.
I think once you get up there, man, you got to let your team catch up because you can't go out there headhunting.
100%. You said it.
You can't go out there headhunting.
Point approved.
Nice close from Dynamic. So I think when you see a front player overworking, that means he's not getting the proper support. If he's going back and forth, and he's trying to pick and choose his battles, now he's drawing too much attention to himself, and that's because his back line isn't properly supporting him.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
I'll be up there after this.
Ooh. Semi-serious losing a player off the break. We've got snake player on both sides, Dynamic and semi-serious. Semi-serious take a little more ground in the snake though. Oh. Wookiees trying to fill into the 50. I don't know if they saw that, but I did see a shoulder hit. He's still in there. It's gone by now. Semi-serious making a move up to 200. Wookiees has a snake corner. Semi-serious has snake 3. Ooh, nice from semi-serious. Taking that 50D out. Also taking the snake corner out.
He's looking for somebody.
Yeah.
Well,
taking it
they all
down
know
to
he's there
one-on-one.
now, and the cans get really small very quickly.
Oh yeah.
And even after that loud home call, why are they not working?
Oh.
Why are they not working together to pinch him out? Oh, he called. He made the call by himself.
Yeah.
I heard him scream home.
Yeah.
I heard him scream home, so I just assumed there was another guy.
Point approved.
Yeah.
Good point.
That's one way to throw off the other side. You know, just keep talking like you got a grip of guys behind you.
Yep.
Put the guy in panic mode.
All right. Josh Eby, Postway, Torrey Savage, newer guy to VM.
30 seconds.
Sorry, Dynamic, I cannot read your jerseys.
Well, we got Sebastian from Foci out there.
20 seconds.
And number 6.
We got Thoy.
I know number 6 has played quite a bit
10
with them.
seconds.
There's only 2 players from Dynamic I know their names.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Being on.
Pretty much 5 guns up
Ooh.
from VM.
They just lost. They
Dynamic's
shot.
gonna lose one from the snake side.
VM just lost their snake corner off the break.
Dang.
Ooh, we got an injured player. 3 players are walking off from Dynamic. 4 players. Dynamic, if I were you guys, I would probably towel this.
Dynamic, I assume a towel is coming here shortly.
So who got injured?
Finally hitting the buzzer.
Point approved.
Now VM convincingly
1 minute.
won that point.
Yeah, it seems like today that it's like, as soon as they drop 2 bodies, it's like a off the cliff situation. Normally you hear a little bit more talking, yelling, and conversation going on from the Dynamic pit, but it's fairly quiet over there right now.
Well, I think with their injured player, they're more concerned about that right now. But I didn't see what happened. I just saw him go in the corner, and
He's back in their pits. I assume he's probably going to take the bench for a second.
I think so. The good thing is he's up and walking.
I have played with him quite a bit. He's super
10
fast,
seconds.
very good snake player, very good Dorito player.
Being on.
See the double knee slide from semi-serious. Loving OG stuff. See Tiki's taking about to just call that the parking spot from here
Parking
on out.
spot,
on
yeah.
that snake too.
Pretty much.
Like nothing cool has happened out of that bunker.
No.
People go in there, they get in a snap battle with the Dorito 1 and then get clipped on their mask.
Ooh, semi-serious losing the snake corner.
Semi-serious. I'd like to see semi-serious at least get a point on the board.
Same here. Same here.
So you see on the right side of the screen, Tiki's Wookiees has had 5 alive. Now they're at 4.
There we go.
And Semi-Serious making the run. Now this is where everyone gets chopped up. So see Wookiees just filled that Dorito 1. I think this is when it happens. All right, so Semi-Serious is looking down the barrel of a back player and a front snake and the Aztec. So as you can see, there's 3 guns holding down that snake 50. There's not much he can do. Semi-Serious has to put some pressure on the Dorito side.
I'll give it to this guy.
So you should see a rundown here shortly.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn.
Who pulled the penalty? I think that was a penalty on Sirius.
Yeah.
Man, tough break. Tough match for those guys. And if that's it, that's going to be 4. That'll be game. Game point set match.
Point approved. Game set. 1 minute.
I assume Dynamics gonna come at this one pretty aggressive.
I would assume so.
Unless
But
Brandon wants to say, "Hey, let's let them do VM stuff, and let's
Right.
we're gonna sit back in our primaries and let them come to us."
Right.
Because right now, it's anybody's point. So, because this is easily a game over right here. Like if they get 1 point and there's only 30 seconds left,
Yeah.
So if Dynamics sits back, sits in their primaries, lets them come.
20 seconds.
They don't have their beast mode snake runner because that was the guy that got injured on the last point. So
You're
they
right.
they do look like they have a younger roster over there, so they should have another person with some speed.
If Nestor's out there, they should be all right.
Game on.
So they do stop short at the God on both teams.
I see 5 alive for Dynamic. Oh, they're gonna lose 1.
Yep, they just lost one.
And that was what, out of that Dorito side can?
Yeah.
Dorito side can. Veteran Militia, 1 guy taking the walk over there. Oh, and they are gonna do a freaking VM special self-destruct. You hate to see it. So here's the deal. Play
What's the deal?
smart. Lock it down. Dynamic. So Veteran Militia doesn't have the coach. Dynamic has the coaching background.
Right.
So that Brandon tries to talk smarter paintball into these guys. Clock management, time management.
Right.
So Josue has to keep this wire tight, or else Dynamic's just gonna start the wrap. Oh, and Veteran Militia, I think, lost their whole Dorito side.
So if they lost their whole D side, we're trying to figure out why is Dynamic still in the D2?
I don't think they know that the whole side's blown.
Well, someone is lacking communication here.
Because the Dorito 2 is still looking heads up.
And we have Dorito Can on for Dynamic, and he's still looking decent. Now he's
Here you go.
there. He is
This is
there.
about to
He
get
is.
interesting. So here's the thing. He just has to wait. Smart paintball says, don't go, just wait.
So 100%.
Point approved.
Who telled?
You hear Brandon over there coaching the
Yeah.
team.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's crucial, you know, as a front player, half the battle is just listening to your back.
Yeah.
Listening to your center or listen to your back.
Exactly. Communication. It's communication,
You know, that-
guys.
I mean, we're... That doesn't seem right.
Communication's everything.
Oh, did they... Towel... Break time...
Now, VM can definitely take this. If they're locking it down as well as they have been, without a doubt.
Hey, Sway, 1 minute. It's always
Always VM.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's the good thing is we always have the team to play on. That's the whole reason it's
Right.
there. Bad thing is you only have one coach, and he's really just not the coach. He's just the guy with the clipboard for the day. So
Right. Right.
I can't tell you how many times we've been playing X-Ball and nobody realized that the other deck is done. And you only got a minute till you're back on the field and everyone's over there.
Oh my
You know,
gosh. Yeah, I've
sipping
been
and hanging
down
out.
that road.
Well,
And
then
that's-
you look at their roster. I think they only have 7 people today.
Really?
Or 8, yeah. Yeah, VM, you know, we never have a real X-Ball roster. But, you know, like on a team like Dynamic, you have Brandon and an assistant coach and a
Yeah.
pit crew.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Brandon-
everyone's watching what's going on, you know.
Yeah. It makes a world of difference having a coach, an actual pit crew, you know?
Yeah.
Pit management, all
just
that.
in X-Ball in general, man.
Yeah.
Like if you got a paint crew, a pod guy, and 2 coaches, it is, you know,
Right.
next level.
I've seen more X-Ball teams lose in the pit
Yeah,
than on the field.
yeah. You are not wrong.
Game on.
Ooh.
They love doubling up. I see it a lot.
Ooh,
and apparently it worked for them.
Yep.
I think that's one VM taking the walk.
Yeah.
So Dynamics got 5 alive. Looking good. They're talking it up.
VM losing another player.
Another player from that backhand. So they can still pull it out. Dynamic is parked. Dynamic is parked. They're talking it up. You can hear them talking. So Dynamic has really good field position right now. They got the Dorito 2, Dorito 1, Home, Snake. Refs are calling him out. Interesting technique.
Oh my.
Getting greedy.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, he was making it happen. It was another one of those, I didn't think I was going to make it this far. So, I mean, good thought. But if you can't really capitalize on it, you kind of just threw your body away for nothing.
Yeah.
And now you got one guy in the center, Brad, who is also coaching.
All right. Let him walk, guys.
And the Snake, again, lost body count. The older OG with the Foci jersey on, screaming at him.
Seabass making the call.
Yeah. That's 5.
Let the clock run.
As his front player is still running his gun the whole way.
It's funny because you know that's someone with experience. To let them know, hey, look, we can run this clock. We're already up. You know.
Yeah.
Let them towel it. Yeah, Dynamic, I'm not sure who these players are. I'm not familiar with this line. I am familiar with their NXL line. But I'm just waiting to see, like, a spectacular game. I'm
right, like an impressive.
Yeah, you know, maybe we have to wait for the finals. I don't know, but everything seems to be slowed down right now. Like, no one's willing to give up all their secrets, I guess. But yeah, we just speed it up just a little bit. But we did see one spectacular player today that stood out. It was number 38 from what, Dangerous Toys?
Yep, Dangerous Toys. Yeah, he was out there making moves early this morning.
Man, making those moves.
And our first rain of the day. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yep. Right before the next match. I don't know if they're going to take a little break.
Unless there's lightning.
Yeah. Thank God that's not any of us out there, though. If you guys are wondering why you haven't seen O'Neill up here yet, he has a D4 line, a dark D4 line that they're running points out here today, trying to get that W. I'm sorry, have you talked to them? See where they're at?
I have not.
No, I haven't either.
Dealing with all of our, Wi-Fi problems and
Right.
everything else. I mean, I haven't even asked VM. I only talked to VM as they walked by. So
Right.
I don't know who's doing what.
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
But, yep, as you guys know, Carbon, our biggest sponsor as of late. Check out crbnpaintball.com.
The Zero Goggle System.
And I think we have Top Gun awards for this day. So, you guys in the chat, feel free, throw in donations, recommendations. Maybe the higher donations, the better chance you have. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, so again, we're watching the webcast field, obviously, but we can't get to see all the awesome plays going down on all the other fields out here, and I know we're missing some. I heard some yelling and cheering behind us earlier, so I hope that was for a good play, not just like a match win in
Right.
the prelims, but you never can tell.
All right, so we've got Element and Birds coming up.
Which I think used to be Birds of Prey. Now they're just Birds.
Oh, is that who? Okay.
Possibly. I
Possibly.
could be wrong. I'm usually wrong about stuff.
Seconds.
But with this little bit of rain, the slide should be coming back in, so it should get interesting. Watch these guys slide through the bunkers.
Game on.
Moving in Snake 3 from Birds. Snake 3 from Element. Oh, making the aggressive move, trying to make it in that 50.
Let's see if he gets caught like everybody else. Now, if that Dorito 1 is doing his job, clearly he doesn't know the bounces.
So this is what I don't like about that Dorito 1, right? That Dorito 1, he gets engaged in the cross, and now no one's making the progressive move down the D side. So that
You basically have your front player working like a back.
that should be. Oh wow! Element losing their player trying to make the move up to the 50. Wow. Element making an aggressive move into their 40 Snake, into their Snake 4. Careful now. Wow. We have not seen that yet today.
You would think there'd be a little bit more yelling.
Yeah. And you would think that Element would be moving up closer to their front player to protect. Oh.
Well, great move, and that was a major.
Towel. Point approved.
This guy's cheering like the major didn't win that point, but I mean, hey, good for you. I would probably be not cheering, considering we only won the point due to a concession as well as a major.
Right.
But Maybe they've been having a tough day. I mean, who knows?
Maybe.
All right, Dark-ish
30 seconds.
and Merdragoons. Merdragoons should be nice and warmed up, had the lay of the land. I don't think Darkish has played on this field yet.
No, we've yet to see Darkish play.
So now you guys, everyone tuning in, feel free to drop in the chat all of the trash talk, because O'Neill will be on the field.
Yes.
So this is your chance. This is your chance, everybody. So Darkish is going to lose their snake runner. I think that's who that was.
Merdragoons really pushing it. Oh, Bud gets clipped.
And it looked like it was on the back of his head. Oh, no.
Nope. Chop.
Coming over the top of that. That is a massive bunker to be. It's like you're 3 seconds into the point. You can't be wiling out over the 50.
I know.
I mean, you can, but
Yeah. Put it in there. Communicate to the guys behind you. See if you can get someone to come up with you. Start setting your traps, you know.
unnecessary on that dark side to move.
Probably going to see it here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like O'Neill just wanted to let it ride.
All right. Tough first point right there. First point goes to Merdragoons. Did they give him a point approved? Okay. Tough first point right there. That was, I can't say it was exciting to watch, but it's just like they almost made
Right.
good moves. It didn't help losing a body pretty much off break.
No. I did like what Darkish was doing up the middle though. That's probably the most action we've seen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he used every bunker in the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah.
So
If he had guys wide with him, it would have changed. It would have changed that dynamic.
we got Birds already talking about a timeout. They've only played for 5 minutes.
Birds taking the D2. Snake 3, Snake 4. 50 Snake.
Out where this element center player is like putting pressure,
Right.
because he definitely made a big jump up there.
Yeah.
Okay, now you see them move into that Dorito 2.
Bird just lost a D2 and a minor. Minor from the D2. So pulls their D side out. But this is how important it is right here. This 50 Snake has not shot his gun, but he's drawn enough attention where it should have opened up other windows of opportunity for if they had the D side alive. You do not have to gunfight out of that 50 Snake. Whoa, big move. Element. But he got shot. What? Right here. What's new, right?
Yeah.
Air stations
But
going down.
like you said though, that's the difference of getting on the box in time and not on time. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens everywhere you play. Like.
Yeah. I mean. Well, let's see what Darkish can do here.
Alright. I thought they had 4 on the board for a second. I was going to start screaming to it now. But they got 5 on the board. I expect a pretty aggressive answer back after that last point, you know?
Yeah. I was hoping O'Neill would step out there.
Yeah, it seems like he's really sideline sitting today. He did have some paint on him, so somebody clapped him up.
Man, that little shower we just had made it humid, man.
Yes, it did.
And it's not helping that the sun wants to come out a little bit.
Another paintball right to the kneecap.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Yeah.
What's up?
I think it's bouncing off the top of this
right.
snake corner from the other field.
You know what? It's because we don't have the net up. I just realized we don't have the friggin' net up.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
entire tent got exploded because there's nuts and bolts all over the place and our net's going. So I'm assuming the net from last night.
Oh boy. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh, double knee slide.
Oh man.
Dark-ish.
And it looked like Murder Goons had 5 guns up pretty much.
Yeah. Well, Murder Goons just lost one. Let's see if they can even out the playing field here. Nope. Not so much. I mean, it's hard to go back and let's put a play together when you lost 2 guys off the break.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, okay, what?
Yeah, that's big. Clearly
Yeah.
we're not shooting enough off the break.
Right.
Like if you're losing 2 bodies that weren't runners, then
Murder Goons getting a minor.
And a major.
And a major.
it's one way to win a point.
Hopefully this gives Darkish some momentum for the next. It puts them on the board. Darkish just caught a break.
Yeah.
This is the time when you need to freaking talk.
You need to talk to the guys. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you're getting if your back players are getting ripped off break, dude.
Yeah, that should be happening. Like don't come off the field and just pot up and air up and then just stand there. No, this is the time you need to talk and figure out what's going on, what just happened.
Yeah.
You know, like, do I need to change this up? You know?
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Losing
Absolutely.
2 of your main back players off the break.
Bird. Take snake 3.
Losing 1 bird.
Ooh, I could have swore I just saw Element just get shot from the D2, but that might have been splat off the bunker. I mean, there's a ref looking at him, so well, no, ref is running over. Maybe Ah, he did see what I saw.
Oh, and there goes a flag on Element.
Ah, was that it? Look at this tactical retreat from Element.
Yeah, that was way back.
Whoa! Hey, you know what though? he put players back on the D side. Put them back in the game. I
wonder
can't
if
be.
that was like a tactical thought or just.
I have no idea, but I'll tell you what. I can't be mad at the guy.
Yeah, I mean, making moves.
Because now it's keeping that. It's keeping Bird Snake 3 planted. He's not going. He wants that. He's zoned on that D side now. And Element making moves. 3-on-3 game, I think. Element just has to be patient.
Now you can finally see the wire here on how they're about to run each other down.
That's what Element needed.
Great play.
He almost missed that though.
Yeah, I think the Birds back player though kind of left him stranded on that. Either a miscommunication.
Yeah.
Or
There you go. Element making a good move, trying to push up the middle, and I hope he continues to push up that middle because that's going to change the dynamic. 3-on-1. There you go.
interesting, because the box ran out of bounds. So that'll be interesting.
Point approved.
Point approved.
Point was approved due to a towel, but I think it had that Element player
Running out.
Well, said I walked the field yesterday setting up on all the cameras. You see all the paint along the black netting there. That is out of bounds.
And he
Yeah.
touched it.
Oh, he is on the net.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely out of balance then.
Yeah, so if you're at any bit even with the start box,
Yeah.
you're pretty much out of bounds. So you can see the yellow line just on the edge. So if you're within this much of the net, you're out of bounds. All right, let's see if Darkish can survive the breakout.
Get back in there.
And that's what happens when you have two buzzers back to back.
Nice. We got 5 Darkish players
Darkish
on the
is
field.
5 alive.
Snake Corner got shot off the break from Murder Goons.
Yep, Murder Goons is having to have 3 refs pull him out, but no flag.
Yep. Let's see what Darkish does here.
Darkish is playing cautious down.
Nice. Please don't look inside. Nope. 50 Snake from Dark took out the D2.
Murder Goons is looking to fill that
Ooh.
Point approved.
Good convincing point
D2.
from
Solid
Darkish.
play.
1 minute.
out. Birds. Where are the birds from?
No idea.
Oh man, that sun just needs to go away.
I know. We need to figure out how to play night tournaments, dude.
That would be lovely.
30 seconds.
Then again, you think the cheating's bad in the daytime.
Right?
20 seconds.
Back at it again.
1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2.
Ooh.
Wow. You had a handful of people not have any idea that that was their buzzer.
Yep.
That was not the buzzer's fault this time. That was them not paying attention on the element side.
Birds as well. They had a late draw. We got 5 alive. It's 5 on 5. But Element seems to have the advantage here. And even more so.
We'll see if anything exciting happens as he gets up in the snake.
Ooh, Element just took out one of the Birds players, trying to make a move up to the 40. I do like how Element Snake player is calm and collected in that snake. He's not making any, not making any unnecessary moves. He is communicating with the guy next to him. There you go.
Problem is, he moved up before he took out that Dorito 1, right?
Yeah.
So now there's somebody in that Dorito 1, and they got to figure out a way to pick him out of that bunker, or he needs to start moving down the field, down the snake side. And is there a snake corner?
No. No snake
So
corner.
there's no snake corner, so, well, now, there is somebody in that wedge.
Element filling into the 50 Doritos.
I don't know what this Birds player or Element player is looking to accomplish on this inside lane. Other than stopping the snake fill, maybe? Another Bird player taking the walk.
Nice.
seconds.
Man, I think Element's not even going to leave it to chance.
No.
I mean, that's one way to play the game, but whew,
That is.
it'll definitely get nap time started early.
So what I'm seeing is Birds, they're from their hometown is Thomasville, Georgia.
Dang. That's a hike.
That is a hike.
So that'll be it for the Birds and Element. Then we still have 6 minutes left on Darkish and Merdragoons.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, this has been an interesting match because Darkish hasn't exactly earned their points. Other than that last match, I would say that the last point,
30 seconds.
they won that point. The previous point was like, thankfully the other team got a major. So we know Merdragoons can play clean, and we know they played well on their last match. So maybe we'll see something exciting.
Darkish taking the D2 off the brakes. 5 alive.
Merdragoons dropping their snake runner. Double knee slide. The full knee slide. Look at the stands. Like, I mean,
that was the nicest double knee slide I've seen today.
Yeah, that's a top contender.
Yeah. If he got in there rolling his gun, that would have been hands down. Oh.
And he's gonna move up to the Dorito side 50. Dark's gonna drop a body from the Dorito side.
If Dark did not catch that, they're gonna be in some trouble. I don't see anyone calling it. Dark has filled out to the D side. They're in D1 now. Merdragoons is now making a move into the Snake 2. Merdragoons is pretty well evenly spread right now. They've got some good ground. If they play this right, they can close it out. Oh man.
They are just letting this man work up the snake. Nobody has called it yet. Nobody knows. Not a single person has called the snake
Dark
50.
made a move up to the center 50, took out their 50D.
Neither 50 players know. Yellow. And I want to say that's for talking. That was a solid trade. Good play on both.
Ooh. Darkish.
Merdragoons is gonna lose that. Their snake side. I think Dark.
Whoa. Darkish, 2 players alive.
Yeah, they need to close it out.
Trying to figure it out.
There's 4 minutes on the clock. So in this situation, okay, Merdragoons didn't leave it up to a situation.
No, they did not.
We are in X-ball.
Yeah, what's sad is that Merdragoons, they're giving these points away at this point.
Well, So that was the thing. Like, they had good field position.
Yeah.
None of the darkish guys knew that snake 50 was there.
Right.
The only other thing is none of the murder goons knew that the dark 50 player was there.
Right.
So it was I think an equal unknown. But that's what we talked about earlier. The center of the field is no man's, and nobody can call it out.
Nope. Nobody can call that out.
And
They
yet
worked the center.
Nobody's really doing it.
No. And it worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
Well, it worked for both teams.
Yeah,
Both teams
yeah.
got kills out of the center on that.
And you know what? We're probably going to see that progress into more of a center field.
Yeah. Which I hate, but
Yeah. But I mean, you gotta love playing against teams that gift you points. You know, especially when you know you're not on your game, but then you keep getting gifted these points.
yeah.
And you're like, whoa, okay. Do we have O'Neill out on the field? Is that what's happening?
I can't tell who's on the field.
I believe that is Mr. O'Neill.
Finally on the field, huh? Number 17?
Yep, number 17.
Number 17.
He's like, I need some of this action.
Let's.
Well, you know, after yesterday's showing, giving Zach's 4-0 on him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
It
be
all makes sense now.
That's gonna be a conversation later when we get his ass up here. I was trying to give O'Neill excuses like, oh, you know, you've been slaving all day in the sun, but I'm like, wait, Zach has too. What? There's no excuses, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know if if Zach's just picking the better players. I don't know.
I think Zach's just luck of the draw picking his players. Maybe he just scrambles them all up and lets fate handle it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty freaking impressive when it's a throw together.
Let's hope O'Neill has his trend strap on this event. I heard that was an issue earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Double knee slide into the snake brick.
Yep, nice. Darkish taking the snake corner out.
That's pretty big. Let's see if they can do anything with it though.
You know, that baby Dorito, I've wondered how that played out on this field. And it's playing out because the guy just made it into the
I have seen
300.
a few people go in there today.
Yeah.
Normally it ends up being worthless, like on all the layouts I've played with it,
But I feel like it's one of those bunkers no one's played all day, so they don't expect you to go there, you know? Like,
I think you get pinched though. But, like you said, with the right angle, it could be the right bunker.
so Murder Goons has filled out to the snake corner.
So, I think Darkish. Oh, Murder's gonna lose their snake player. Huge shot right on his back, very obvious.
And you know
they
what?
did not throw a penalty.
Yeah. I think we had this conversation earlier. You do not have the snake to win on this field.
Right. That's what more and more teams. The better snake players are the ones saying that.
Right.
Mainly because the snakers aren't able to get anything done.
Right.
So, when you got some of the best MVPS snake players coming up to the booth and saying, yeah, man, I'm just kind of holding it down over there. Like, I don't really have any, you know, it's tough for me to make it happen.
Ooh, Murder Goons. Oh, Murder
He
Goons
is
just
gonna
got clapped.
get chopped up. Darkish. So they still got a Dorito 1 over there on an island.
Is it one on? Is it one on 4?
You have Dorito 1, Dorito 2, Home, and Snake 4. And Murder Goons is going to lose that Dorito 1. I think it looks like O'Neill and Dorito 1 might have a good body count, but they look a little confused.
Right.
The Home player definitely doesn't have a body count. Snake player is going to go and take it in for the W. They're going to play the clock, but they have 3 points, so
Yeah.
I would ding fries are done either way.
O'Neill's just walking off like, hey, you know what, guys? You guys handle this.
Yeah,
Good job.
I got AC to go sit in.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, while this deck changes, I'm going to go try to clean those side cameras real quick. I'll be back. Just a heads up though, this thing is not. So if the wind picks up,
Yeah, we're
probably going to have to hold on to it.
all right. Official Darkish takes the match. All right. Next match coming up, it's going to be Dynamic versus Tiki's Juniors Bush Bandits. All right. Dynamic and Tiki's Juniors Bush Bandits. Looks like we got Seabass, Nestor, and Thoy on Dynamic. Not sure about Tiki's. So, Snake 3's going to be taken by Tiki's. Tiki's losing a player though. We have Snake 2 taken by Dynamic. Tiki's has D2. Dynamic still sitting on this back line. They're probably trying to put it all together right now, but they need to be quick about this. Tiki's losing another player. 3 on 5. Seabass making a move up to the 20 tower. Trying to lend a hand to Nestor and the Snake. Dynamic not giving Tiki's anything. And Tiki's isn't throwing any bodies away, so. Dynamic trying to put a play together. There we go. Dynamic moving it in 50 Snake. Oh, wow. Snake player taking out Tiki's D2 player. Tiki's making him. And Tiki's drawing a minor. Nice move from Dynamic.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Next we have Tiki's Wookiees and ML Kids.
No, I'm like, nobody ever lives in.
Never asked me that.
Yeah, I'm like, nobody lives in Las Vegas. Because even when I was there, I'd be like, yeah, I live in Vegas. And like, well,
10 seconds.
but, right. Real.
Wow, okay. Major ground taken by both teams. A little strange watching Elmo Kids off the break. They had one gun up and 2 runners. I mean 4 runners.
I don't see the benefit in doing those, the big runs on this layout, because it seems more advantageous to have your guns up on this layout versus getting wide.
Absolutely.
And I think if I was going to run some wild card, like, hey, I want runners, not gunners right now.
Right.
I would probably venture to send them to the center or the D side. As much as I love running snake,
absolutely,
just nothing's happening.
Absolutely.
I would almost take my beast mode snake runner and say, see how far you can get in the Doritos, dude.
Right.
Like,
and
just tell me, like, give me a couple runs and see how far you can go.
Right.
Because, like, this is the time to do it. The prelims is
Ooh,
the
Elmo
time.
Kids losing 2. Losing their 30 tower and their snake corner.
Oh, man.
Elmo Kids just walked
Wookiees.
right into that one.
Wookiees was ready for that one. They were ready.
Yeah, like you were saying though, I think also, you know, as these teams progress, running and gunning should be put into that curriculum that they, you know,
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Because I think I'd like to see a couple people run and gun, then dive. Like, that's usually my preferred method, is to either do the so I'm delaying, lane in. As soon as my back's in, then I'm going.
Yep.
So kind of like a slingshot move or whatever. But my other one is like, I'm running and gun up, and the minute that I'm in my running route, then I'm gun down and dive. Like, there's usually no run without the gun in there, unless it's like, you know, unless it's one of those crazy runs where you're going.
Wookiees taking it. But, you know, it's exactly. All it takes is a couple of balls just to throw the shooter's lane off. Just a couple of balls. They're close enough to throw him off his lane.
Well, Connor Kelly, like when he was playing at Xplex and every so often, me and him played a handful of times, and he's like, dude, stop looking around without shooting. Like, stop doing that. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, as soon as I'm out of the bunker, he's like, dude, I don't stop shooting. Even if I'm standing here in the back can, he's like, my gun's down, I'm still rolling my gun every couple seconds.
Right.
Just throwing some paint out there. He's like, I'm just throwing some paint, looking around, throwing some paint, switch hands, throwing some paint. Okay, there's my lane. Now I'm up and I'm gunning. So you won't really see him look around a can, a brick, without having some paint, even down at his hip. He's like, I don't ever not shoot. He's like, I'm not ramping, but I'm still putting some paint out my right side of my bunker when I'm checking the left side.
Right.
He's like, I'm not just giving it to him. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't think about that. I'm thinking like, I look with my gun, and he's like, yeah, that's great if you're snapping up front. He's like, but when you're in the back, dude, you gotta. He's like, you know, you gotta keep your head on a swivel, but keep your gun moving. Don't just put your gun down and look out from behind the bunker. Dynamic holding down that back line. Oh, just as I say that, up to the Doritos. So, Dynamics 5 up, and I think Tiki's Junior's Bush Bandits, longest name of a team at MVPS as of right now. Please stop doing that to us. But you got both Snake player looking inside, Snake wing looking inside. So you can see Dynamics trying to shift the field. They still have not filled the snake.
Ooh.
And I think it's going to work out for them.
There he goes. Oh!
Dang. Why he let up on that snake knowing he was moving.
That was in the mouth.
And the problem was he knew he was there. Like he knew the player was moving up the snake.
I don't get it.
There's not, we call those, what? At work we call them self-critiquing moments. Because there's not much your coach is going to say other than, dude, you know where you were supposed to be looking.
Yeah.
Did you hear anyone screaming Doritos?
Someone's trying the bounce shot right now. I don't know where.
Who toweled?
Dynamic. Wait, no, I don't know. It was 2-on-2.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm almost wanting to say that was Dynamic just because Dreads is...
Yeah, he doesn't like to draw it out. He really doesn't.
He's so strategical, and nothing wrong with that because he's got a lot of, he's got a lot of
I mean, the
faith in his guys, dude. Yeah, he's got a lot of faith in his guys. He knows his guys can pull it off. So I almost want to say it went to Tiki's.
Well, he plays the game from all angles. So if he's throwing the towel, that means that he wants to shut it down. We're gonna do something different.
Yep.
Shut it down. I want to run this play. Like it's not worth running the clock down. Just take the point. Let's get back out there.
Right.
Group. Because say they do that, right, and they end up losing that 3 minutes later. You know what I mean? Now not only did you take the L. Oh.
Them old kids lose a snake. They do have a snake corner though.
The slowest snake dive I've seen today.
Oh, ML kids taking a minor.
A penalty?
Yep.
Dang. Ah, that's a bummer,
Yeah.
dude.
Pulled that 30 wedge and the D2 out. I'm not going to take anything away from the Wookiees. They are...
No, they've been balling.
Yeah.
I mean, they've definitely been balling, but you just hate to see teams just give it up, you know? You hear all the Wookiees yelling, kill 4.
Yeah.
Unsure if that's actually kill 4.
Yeah, they lost somebody.
Is there still a Dorito hanging on for dear life?
No, I don't think so.
Kind of bad on kids for not toweling that one.
Yeah.
I probably would have toweled that a little bit early, save some time, but that's why I commentate and I'm not a coacher. We lost, funny thing about toweling, our final match for D5 X Ball at World Cup the other year. I took 2 with me, so then we were 4 on 3. They took it back, so then it was like 3 on 2. Then it was 3 on 1. But then Mike Hoover goes in for the rundown, bodies them, while our guy was running to hit the towel.
Oh my gosh.
To towel into the next one. Yeah, and so our one guy was trying to towel. He's like, oh, there's no way. But Hoover is like notorious for the rundown champion. Never played with one. The man randomly sees the field very quickly and can pull the trigger like that on a 1, 2, and 3 body. He gets them all the time, but he also gets stitched up a lot.
There's a balance in that.
You love it when it works.
Right,
but
right.
Yeah, that was our point to move up into the quarterfinals for D5X ball.
Nice.
And we're all like, yeah, Hoover got it. And then the pits, we hear like towel, and I'm like, why would they towel it? They were gonna beat us. And then they were like, no, you guys toweled. And I'm like,
oh my goodness.
Oh no. And then I look in the pits and he's like, I didn't know Hoover was alive. I thought he was dead. Like our own guy didn't even know we had one in the Doritos. Dynamic. Look at that fade back there hanging way off of that can.
Whoa, almost got caught too.
Yep. But they are notorious for doubling up the home bunker.
Yeah.
You see that in a lot of their plays. I'm sorry, I wiped that camera and we're still a little hazy in there.
I think it's humidity.
Yeah.
Kevin.
So here you see Tiki's on the snake side.
Playing a lock and
Pocket.
yeah.
And they're still in the Dorito 1.
I'd like to pick Cyrus's and Brandon's head about that Dorito 1 because they don't really push the issue on the D side. They're just
Dynamics hanging back, snake 2, snake corner, doubled up in the home, still 2 minutes into the point, and Dorito 1.
yeah.
So as Tiki's fills out to Dorito 1 and 2, finally Dynamic makes the bump. Maybe that's what he was waiting for to match. Not sure on the play behind that. But they're going to have a tough time talking back to their home from that Dorito 2. Finally, they split up. Oh man, he's gonna get clipped in the head. Dynamic out of the home bunker.
I think we knew that double in the home was a little too long because.
No, they split up just before that.
Oh, did?
Yeah. So once he wasn't doubled up, that's when he got hit. Wild.
I mean, Tiki's has got this. Tiki's 5 alive.
Yeah, Tiki's is still 5 up.
Oh.
Tiki's has Dorito 2, Dorito 1, the snake wedge. Now they pushed up to the snake 2 or the parking lot. And they still have one in that back can on the snake side or the brick.
There you go.
Wookiees making the call outs. Sounds like they know where they're at. That bunker sounds like it's about to pop.
So if you guys were wondering what me and Nick were talking about earlier as far as like the games is going stale, this is a good example of what we've been experiencing all morning.
Slower games, that's for sure. So now at the 3-minute mark, I think we're seeing that Tiki's needs to watch the clock a little bit.
Yeah.
And they got to make something happen because Dynamic can sit here and now they can just hold. At 3-minute mark, all they can hold and be just fine.
Yep.
It ain't pretty, but I mean,
no.
If you're trying to win a tournament, that's how you do it.
Ooh. Dynamic taking another player out. They're just picking them off. Nestor making a move up in the 50 snake from Dynamic. I don't think anyone saw that move.
No, it'd be the Dorito 2 and the Dorito 1 that could have caught it, but they don't know. And he's also not putting any paint in there, which I think that's Dorito 2's only job.
Right.
You hear him screaming over to his Dorito side player. Wow. How he missed that shot, I don't know. The rundown's going to get stopped. Probably would have helped the Doritos move up.
A minute.
Oh,
Minute 20 left on the clock. They can run the clock. They can run the clock.
Towel. Point approved. 1 minute.
it's a little late for the towel.
Wookiees and MO kids. A lot of time on the clock still.
See if the ML kids can get a point on the board, man.
30 seconds.
They need to get more guns up off the break.
Yeah, I think so, man. Like, you can't.
Yeah, you can't have one gun coming up.
No.
Two guys running out the snake side and two guys running out to the D
And then when the
side.
snake's not even worth it,
Yeah.
like you can see Dynamic did all guns up.
Yeah.
Game on.
So ML Kids is going to make it to that 40 snake off break. Or the Dorito,
Ooh,
sorry.
ML kids taking a walk from the D side.
That was off break. They lost him off break, yeah. But they do have a player in that, the little guy in that Dorito 4.
ML kids making a break out to the snake corner.
Man, you
Wookie.
cannot lose people
Ooh.
out of the center, dude.
Good kill. Good kill from the ML kids, taking out the snake 50.
You hear the players yelling, get him out, get him out. That usually never works. But I guess it's worth a shot. Oh man, and they're gonna lose him out. He made that great break to that Dorito 4 and then
Yeah.
wasn't able to
Ooh.
do anything with it.
ML kids taking a walk.
Damn,
Towel.
tough.
Point approved.
Tough showing on this match here.
1 minute.
The one thing I have noticed with the ML kids though is once they do gain gun control, they don't hold the control.
Yeah.
They come off and now they're headhunting again.
Yep.
You know, you got, if your zone is your zone,
Yeah.
that's your zone.
Yep.
You know, stay on it, roll your gun, just like what Connor was saying.
Yeah.
Do not
a lot of
come
it's-
off that gun.
A lot of it, like it took me a while to learn it, is that, you know, if you're the front player and you made it up there without your backs,
Yeah.
your job is now zone control. Your job is to stop the push
Yeah.
until you can start moving up and taking people
Right.
with you.
Right.
But if you make it up like in that Dorito 40, now you're zone control, dude. It's not
Exactly.
getting shot. Take some heat. Bring all the heat to you.
Exactly.
Let your back players come up. But he got in. I mean, that's just new paintball, though.
Yeah.
I think that's just.
I mean, for a layout like this, and I'm looking at some of these ML kids, you got number 5. He's stacked. He's ready. He's ready to lock down. You know, whatever zone he has to.
Yeah.
You got some other kids carrying 4 pods, 3 pods. I'm like, you've seen how this feels playing.
Yeah. This layout is not a 3-pod layout.
You need to stack more paint.
Yeah.
That way you can actually control. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Up the middle. Up the middle. Already in their territory. Oh.
So my thing is,
Seabass taking out that snake player.
if you can push the center that hard, why have you not done that on the 3 plays?
And that's
And I don't even mean push up all the way to the 50.
right,
I mean,
right.
If you can push up,
You can make the slow move, you know. You
and
can
they were all
roll it.
shooting.
Yeah.
So if everybody's shooting and you can make that push, why would you not run that
And
play?
we've been saying this all day. Everyone's worried about the snake and
If Tiki's knew that they could that they could make runs like that,
yeah.
why would you have not tried that play earlier in the match?
Yeah, I don't know.
The good news is we've been calling that since this
Yeah.
morning, and finally somebody's pushed it like
Yeah.
that. And what do you know? They made it all the way into their
Yeah.
territory before they really started taking
Yeah.
heat.
And if they weren't in so much pressure, under so much pressure to get the point, they probably could have won that.
Right. And Dynamic didn't run anything different on that. They just ran their standard, 5 guns up, double up the home, and everybody rolling their guns on the breakout.
Right,
Like
right.
they didn't do anything crazy.
Right. Well, let's see what MO kids do here. They definitely got some paint stacked on them, so hopefully they stay rolling. MO kids got some good ground. They got the 50 Dorito side. They got the 30 wedge, and they got the snake 3. Now, if their 50D can just freaking commit to one side and lock it,
Yeah.
oh no, I think he might have gotten clipped. Oh, no, rub.
Nope.
And
gonna
nope.
lose it anyway.
Lose him anyway.
Like you said though, all he had to do was commit to a side and not drop it.
Yeah.
But again, what we keep seeing is like when they make it up to that 50 on the Dorito side, really make anything of it until the rest of the team gets up there with them.
Right.
Because they get up there head hunting, and they're like, all right, here's my zone, but nothing's happening.
Right.
Then 20, 30 seconds later, boom, they take a shot because they're head hunting.
Nice. Butt gets going in. Them old kids getting a minor. I don't know who that minor.
I don't know. That's going to be it for ML Kids.
Man. I'll give it up to them, man. They did play a hard team, though. Wookiees is not a team to sleep on.
Point approved. Game finished.
Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go the word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a
what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my jeans blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019. NXL, Chicago 2022. Oh, shit. It's not that strong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Where's Jake when we need him? Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved park handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. I had to do a big knowing. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sewing. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a semi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go the word, right? Bring it back to neutral, that's a
you should wish more. Maybe the world is yours. Me when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? Might go in might just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself, cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. Might go in might just blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening.
Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. I was gonna say that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're weekend. I was switching.
Hey, this is Carver here to talk to our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh. And we have a new asphalt parking lot with handy accessibility sidewalks, air stations. Every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have full hand washings for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact to tie it all together. With our field station, we have speedball, close quarters combat, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Getting near these finals. We got Rejects Black, Florida Heat Wave. Rejects taking the 30, wedge on the D side, and Snake 2. Minor thrown on Florida Heat Wave, pulling out the Dorito corner and I think the small temple. Rejects 150 Snake. One from one? Florida Heat Wave losing 3 players, 2 players left, both on the Snake side.
Florida Heat Wave, I think this is the first time we've seen them on this field today. Is that right? Did you see them out here?
They played earlier.
Did they?
Yeah, they played earlier. Look what they did to this man.
It looks like a lot of sauce with a side of barbecue.
Dynamic and MO Kids. MO Kids losing one off the Snake side break. Kids losing their Snake player. Bring to a
Pod back hit on the ML Kids. Good thing with the quick fill on the ML Kids, back out to the Snake corner.
Still Dynamic sitting in the back.
Looking like some marker troubles up there for the Dynamic Snake. Back up and running.
I haven't heard Dynamic call a kill count, so I don't even know if they know how many bodies.
They definitely keep calling positions. I haven't heard a count though.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a tough time. Remember, after walking the field, that being in that baby Dorito over there, it's tough to get a shot from the parking lot over here in the Snake. And ML Kings isn't gonna give them the chance.
Nope.
They decided to fill the Doritos.
I love that, man. You know, even if you're down bodies, be progressive.
These guys are spread across the field, but you could just hear them yelling. You know, Snake corner over to the Dorito too. You could hear him yelling across. Looks like you're about to see a heads-up battle over here in the Dorito side. Now, this is what we saw earlier with the younger players of letting up on that line. So he knows he's there. The deal is though that I don't think he caught the bump.
No. ML King Snake corner can protect him.
And Dynamics player wants to make that move. I hear him yelling 50 something.
Oh.
You hate to see it. I mean, you got to give it to him for trying to make a play.
Absolutely.
I didn't really get to watch how that unfolded, but.
And just so you know that me and Nick actually walked the field during the break. We were trying to understand why people are stopping at this parking lot, which is the Snake 3, and you know what they're doing in 100 and 200, and honestly, it still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't exactly understand because I see a decent amount of blind shots. Like as you saw, the Snake corner just took out the Dorito side wedge. That's who's taking the walk for Dynamic. I assume Brandon's going to towel it here shortly. He's usually not one to just let this play out. I mean, they can still take it though. It's a 2-on-1. He's in a back big bunker. Yes, there we go. Make a move. The only thing I would say on a move like this is I probably wouldn't do it face down. I don't know if I'd make a bump like that.
I would have controlled him and then just slowly.
There you go. Gun up and move. Gun up and move.
Yep. Yeah, don't. And it's scary for your other player because if he sees you disappear, he has no idea.
And you can see him. He keeps looking over for. But this is the blind shot here that we talked about.
Yeah.
Is that?
No.
Tell your teammate. Tell your teammate.
Now both ML kids.
There we go. He's talking to his teammate. Yep. Now he's thinking about. Dude, you gotta close the gap, man. You cannot lose this based on. Wow. Wow.
Heck of a shot, man.
I think that was great on ML Kings. I think the only thing I would take to the pit on that is, hey, when you guys are up, you know, if it's a 2-on-1, 2-on-2, communication is your friend. You know, I mean, like, you guys are talking across the field.
Absolutely.
You can't both be silent staring it down. Like, the second you thought he was in that Dorito too, you should have put him in and yelled directly over to your Dorito guy.
Absolutely. I would probably talk to my guys and tell them to stack maybe one extra pod, just knowing that dynamic is going to sit. They're going to wait it out.
Yep. Yeah, like you said earlier, you've been seeing the ML kids go out with a lot less paint than everybody else.
Yeah. No, they did not say that.
Oh, Rejects has done it. Rejects has done it plenty of times.
Have they really?
They did it. I think they did it twice last tournament. There could have been two different teams, but I want to say that Rejects definitely pulled it out last tournament.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
That's freaking wild. I love that we've gone to these little electric blowers versus the gas ones. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Seems
that's
like
a huge game changer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, Nick, you want the rest of it? I'm just going to toss these. I'm not really a fries guy.
Me neither. I'll hang on too.
What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like a pretty standard breakout for both teams. Nobody really sent it into the snake.
No. Heatwave making moves though. Heatwave making into the 50D.
If you look, that's the Rejects back home player there. You can see what he's ghost shotting at.
That definitely helped walking that field because I definitely have a better understanding of what's going on now. Still five up on both sides. Oh, nope. Heat Wave losing their center player.
I mean, I would try to commentate, but it's like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening. Heat Wave making a move into the 50 snake. Have both sides of the 50. Ooh, but
see it
gets
again,
clipped.
again and again.
All day,
into
man.
That 50.
All day. Oh, this is going to be an interesting.
He has no idea. Now, I know I heard that here.
Yeah.
If you're the 50 player, tell me you heard that.
Yeah.
Right?
100%.
Like, you just heard the other person scream, caution 50 snake. Does that not key you in on, oh man, there's probably somebody in this center brick over here? So let me get this right.
Heat Wave makes it into their.
So let me get this right, Heat Wave. Your center brick player called out 50 snake. Then you go around the center brick and don't check off the 50 snake. You called it. Yep. You called 50 snake, and then you go around your bunker and you don't check off the 50 snake.
He could have clipped both of them. He could have clipped both of them. If it played in the reject's favor, it would have been a penalty because the guy would have probably ran through and still dunked the, tried to dunk the.
All right, let's see if the ML kids brought any paint with them. Right here, you see who's number 14 walking out. He's got what, 5?
Yep.
6?
Number 16. He's been playing up the middle. He's got 5. Number 5 is
Number
stacked.
5 is loaded down. He ain't gonna let that happen again.
No.
He was the one who was on our screen for the last point. That was number 51 is also loaded down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Here we go. I mean, good on them though. They were able to close that game out.
I mean, you got to know that's a confidence boost going into the next point.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
hey, we can do this.
Absolutely.
Because, Dynamic's a big name, man. Whether they're on the new... He's going to go and tag up, make it back, and make it back out to the snake corner.
Please.
And make it back out to the corner.
He's out there.
Good for him. Because, yeah, like I was saying, whether it's Dynamic's new guys or their older line, like, it's still everyone knows them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
I mean, it's a farm team,
Yeah, being new kids on the block, which the ML kids is like a newer farm team. They're probably going in, not intimidated, but, definitely on their heels a little bit of like, man, we're going up against Dynamic.
Right.
That's not a small task, so. So I think we're 5 up on both sides.
Yeah.
I see 3 on Dynamic. 4.
So Dynamic has finally moved some players around. They got a Dorito 1 and Dorito 2.
So here's this bounce we are looking at. Oh, and they're going to lose the Dorito 2, so that was who was going to bounce them.
Wow. That was that shot, right?
Yep, that was that shot. So I wouldn't even say it's but if you see on your screen here, right where that snake player, the edge of that beam, that Dorito 2 can put paint into that beam. And there's not much that snake player can do other than, and he's gonna miss that Dorito fill that you just saw on your screen as Dynamic tries to push over to the Dorito side.
ML Kings is trying to draw guns to the 50 snake. He keeps hitting there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was wondering if that's intentional or.
I wasn't sure at first, and then when I'm just slapping it random, he's just trying to draw guns, so possibly maybe they're 50.
But I need you at least gun up on that guy.
I missed number 51. Where did he get shot from?
I did not see him come out. Oh, they must have had 5. You hear Dynamic saying, we got to start going.
Yeah. Oh, why? Why?
You gotta use your back. If you're gonna make a move, talk to your back.
Yep. Dynamic's gonna capitalize on a move like that.
Well,
you know,
that's what was holding them up. And now this other ML Kings player in the 50 is kind of on an island because that was the only guy he was talking to was his match.
Ooh.
So there you go. He's gonna make the bump.
Yep.
Okay, so he knows he's there. He needs to let his team know.
Yeah, he hasn't said a word. He needs to let them know that there is a 50 snake. Nestor needs to be careful.
So he was already there. I probably would have went on the wrap.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Had I made it.
I agree. Oh, but there's a shot there. Ah, Nestor. This is where loading and shooting is going to make.
Yes, it's going to make all the difference because you're going to open that window the minute you go to reload. Alex is going to try to push through and trade out with the 50. This is going to blow it wide open.
Beautiful.
Oh, and they're going to pull a major.
What? I just missed what happened. What?
So somebody drew a major.
On Dynamic?
I can't tell. The flag.
Are they starting down 2?
So I just heard the refs. Someone's starting down 2.
So that went to Dynamic.
Was it the ML kid that ran down the snake? Gator. So what was the call on that? Was it?
It's on the ML kids.
Okay,
the snake?
so major penalty, ML kids.
Okay.
Major ML kids, they start down 2.
They'll start down 2 because they had no one on the field.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Dang. Oh man. Dude, that could be the difference of them tying this match or losing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because they have a fighting chance with five alive.
Right.
But Dynamic the team to start 2 down on.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And I think the worst part about it is it could have been avoided. That's the painful part.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, this is on your rejects. No, this is on Florida Heat Wave side of the field if you're looking. So you can see these two big lanes down the middle. As O'Neill was saying earlier, it looks like you can push up the middle, but as he said, when you see dynamic double up, they are covering down on the lanes. So these two big pockets here,
Right.
saying it's a little bit tougher to kind of step out and move up or run a route when you're doubled up on the can and just covering down. He said because you don't really have your shots out to the snake side, you just got a whole cluster of props and whatnot over here to the Dorito side. So his take on it was it's a little bit tougher to just blast up the center if you got a heavy gun on the home or doubled up on the home, because that pretty much covers your big giant lanes that you see here.
Gotcha. And that makes sense. Is Heat Wave missing a player? I'm counting 4 right now.
I don't know. Are they starting down one?
I didn't run it.
Oh, they got 5.
Okay. Wow. Reject snake player got a second life, got to bounce right off the dome.
Really?
Yeah, he called for a check and he was clean.
You don't see that often.
No.
Trying to make the most real estate out of that snake corner. So when we looked earlier, this guy at the home bunker, really all he has is blind shots into that Dorito 1 or putting pressure on the Dorito can.
Right.
But as you can see, the Dorito can's looking snake side anyway, so not much you can do. You got the rejects player in this back snake corner.
They got the whole back line and a 50 snake for the rejects.
So when we looked earlier, this 50 snake shot, his only job was to stop the bump, and he just missed it because Florida Heat Wave is now in Dorito 2.
Yeah, that was his only shot.
Yeah, that's his
that
only
was his
shot. So you have the Florida Heat Wave guy out on this snake brick over here, just beating the daylights out of this snake 50. For what reason, I have no idea. He's not wrapping. He's not coming over the top.
No.
I'm not really sure what lane you're holding, because if he was going to push the issue on the wrap, you have a corner.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering.
Oh.
If you have wire dominance, you probably shouldn't have your back player looking inside with you.
No.
The Snake 50's having gun problems here.
Did he get bounced in the head again? No. Wow.
Interesting.
That was interesting. Maybe that was the same hit. Like maybe it broke.
Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't bounce.
Yeah.
But he's lucky they didn't throw a flag.
Yeah.
So.
I would just shut up after that point.
I would say, dude, you already used your second life.
Yeah, exactly. So Heatwave making moves down the D side. Looks like we're in the what is that, D4? Oh, now we're in the 50. Trying to figure out what Heatwave's doing in the snake corner.
So why he's wrapping around the inside of the 50, I probably would be leaning towards the outside of that.
Oh, I guess he can't see that move.
This 50 guy on Florida Heatwave is really headhunting, man.
He is. He's got to remember, though, he's got a guy behind him, so they should be working together to put a play together, you know?
Yeah. I think Reject still has 4 up, right?
1, 2,
No, 3.
4. No, yeah, 3. No,
So,
4. You're right, 4.
4 on 3.
Yep, you got Snake 3, Home, Dorito Can, and the D1.
So you heard the Rejects call out where everybody is. That should kind of key you in on what your next move is.
Yeah. Problem is
and the heat wave's gonna get caught slipping.
Yep.
That's that fadeaway shot from the parking lot over the D side wedge.
Rejects needs to capitalize on that kill on that D side and do something there.
and
Oh, nice.
The 50 bunker's gonna get picked out.
Oh. Rejects and Heat Wave end that with 2 minutes on the clock. Dynamic MO Kids. 1 minute, 14 seconds. 1-1, and someone's starting down if I'm correct, right?
ML Kids. ML Kids is starting with 3.
Yeah. Gosh, not in the, you know, that shouldn't happen in the finals. That's especially if you're in the finals, you're playing against podium teams. These guys are here to bring it. And considering this is the last series of the year, you know, like.
Hold it at 10 seconds, please. I need to hand the shot. I can't believe I'm going back and forth like this. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Please, somebody give me a damn hand shot.
What was he saying?
I couldn't understand.
So the refs are playing tic-tac-toe on the 50 brick.
If I had to guess, ML Kids are going to hold up all 3 of those cans in the back.
Yeah.
I know that brick's not a can, but it might as well be.
Yeah. I know, right? What? I don't know. My opinion, if I'm running 3 on 5, as soon as the buzzer hits, I would towel it, let them take the point, and try and come back 5 on 5 for at least a chance of a break.
2-2.
Yeah, 2-2.
Yeah, versus if they let run out, it's a guaranteed.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good move right there.
Right? I mean, let's make it an even playing field. Let's see a finals match, you know. Don't let the MO kids go out like that.
Yeah, you guys are all playing out slow as daylight, so probably about the most boring live stream the viewers have ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, when your Dorito side runners and your snake side runners are bringing like 6, 7, 8, 9 pods, it's going to be a boring match.
Towel it.
So I think they decided that it's still going to start with 3 up.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to take it like men. Let's go. That's the most aggressive move I've seen from Dynamic all day. And yet they are still deciding to sit back here.
I just got hit right in the nuts with another ball. This is taking way longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, with Dynamic just... Wow, my goodness.
Wow, Dynamic losing one.
Yep. Oh. I think he got clipped. Yeah, he got clipped.
So
9
Dynamic
seconds.
has 10 seconds to close this out.
6.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. Terrible point, let's go.
Wow.
Wait, is
Fumble
it
in the bag?
Wait, are we going in overtime? Is that how this works out?
I think finals don't end on ties. But man,
Hey, man.
dude, with 30 seconds, you probably already know what the time is. It's time to go.
Right.
Like, you know they had 3 bodies. The time to ask what time it is if
Right.
you were playing like a 5-minute point and you were getting down. But like,
Right.
it's 1-1. You knew there was only like a minute on the clock. You already did a breakout. You already did a bump. You should know that that's close to 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, like, that's no excuse for not having the scoreboard time up. I 100% agree. But in the player's defense, it's like, dude, you gotta go, man. Like,
You gotta send it. You
and
can.
I think you're probably gonna hear that same commentary from Brandon of like, what are you doing asking what time it is? Because that's what I mean. Like, what? So,
Yeah.
say that was you, right? If you ask what time it is, does that change your decision making, whether it was 40 seconds or 30 seconds? Because that was the difference, right? There.
Right.
He asked what time it was at 19 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, guys.
So Florida Heat Wave doesn't have much time. Speaking of, 2 minutes 28 seconds on the clock. Rejects taking one.
Heat Wave
Pretty
also.
much off break. Heat Wave's losing one, so 4 on 4.
Heat Wave's got the field spread out better.
Rejects are in their usual bunkers.
Oh, I think Rejects just got clipped in the pack from the snake corner. Yep.
Yep, and that's gonna pull
Eh,
up minor.
man.
So now you need to push the issue. There you go. A heads up play. That's how you do that.
Oh. Oh.
And he's gonna take 2. Davis is gonna run it in for the buzzer.
Nice.
Hopefully we got a clean hang. I don't think he traded with anyone.
I didn't see anything. I believe that's Brian Davis.
Solid play. I mean, he knew once that snake corner got hit, they pulled the penalty. He pulled the trigger on cutting, chopping the field, right? Like that's the plays we're used to seeing
Right.
on a
Right
day.
away! 5 minutes, right away, coach! That's the rule!
All right. Dynamic, ML Kids.
5 minutes. So at least now we'll see a 5-on-5.
Yeah. Yeah.
You really couldn't have asked for a better turnout on that last point if you're the ML Kids.
Oh my gosh.
Other
man.
than taking an L, like that's about as.
Man, if they were able to hold like that against Dynamic
Yeah.
with 5 guys, I don't know. I would almost say they should win this point. ML Kids losing one off the break from the Snake side.
But as we saw, the snake side was not as big of a deal. So
Right now, Dynamic has their snake player, which is the guy that's kind of been opening up all the games for them, making moves, but he's still sitting in the guide.
Bails into the parking lot bunker.
Yep. Oh.
Decides not to stay. Asking for a paint check.
ref calls him clean.
Everyone on the field should know where he's at now, though.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, man. Come on.
ML Kids losing 2 off the Dorito side on a penalty. So now it's 2 on 4.
Guys, you can't throw away your second chances.
Nope. ML Kids is slowly going to take the walk. So now it's 3-on-1. Oh. Great shot.
If your team's going in the finals, you need to be watching these games. These are the guys you're going to be playing.
Can you towel? Is it first to score?
I guess. But look at Nestor, man. He is gassed, dude.
Yeah.
And we were just saying that earlier to him.
Yeah, man.
You got to get guys in. I mean, he's putting in the work, but you definitely want him to have fresh legs, you know.
Dude, going into the most important points of the day.
Yeah.
Like, I know as a snake runner, towards the end of the day, my legs started getting jello. Not even just because of the running, just the diving. The constant slamming. You know, my knees and my hips from just freaking sliding on your stomach, taking all the brunt of those landings.
That's crazy.
Start hurting. But like you said earlier, doing all of this in one day versus an NXL format where you like work up through the weekend, this is it's taxing on the best of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And you know, you'd expect to see all these teams in the MVPS playing the NXL World Cup. I mean, it doesn't get, you know, I mean, whether it's a tournament or the best practice of your, you know, of your life, this is what the MVPS has to offer, you know?
Yeah.
You're learning something from it. Someone's got to do something. Looks like we're going to another 5 minutes.
Looks like the Snake 50 is getting... See, the thing is, you're just going to get the same point in overtime with these guys.
Coaches, be ready! I need your ID!
Well, we're going to see who really wants this.
Yeah. This is 2 overtime points right here, dude.
I don't know why we're surprised, you know, like this field is just...
This is what happens with slow fields, man. You get... And what's funny is I think we've only seen, what, maybe 2 matches that got to 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how the other fields are playing out, if they're playing similar, just as slow.
You know what?
I just heard another no point, so. All right, we're finally back up.
Both snakes mirrored up. Back 3 bunkers. Heat wave down 1 player.
Yeah, heat waves in the Dorito can, in the Dorito 1.
Heat wave's got a snake player in there that
I know everybody's been waiting for me to come on. I'm here. Oh, now
he's arrived.
Nikki's been relieved as of immediately. Just playing. But, Rim, what do you see, man? Good to have you in the booth. I know I'm a little late to come up in the booth. It's
no, I know.
4:30 p.m.,
you know. Trying to get your spins in out there. We've seen that. The cast has seen it, you know.
Yeah, actually I had some fun today. It was, you know, we didn't do the best, obviously, but it was a lot of fun still.
I'll tell you what, though, this field hasn't played out like I thought it would play out, and it's been a lot slower than expected. Like me and Nick were talking about, it's just like it was pretty grueling this morning watching these teams play, and it was like we didn't understand what was going on. We had to walk it during the break just to see why they're holding up in certain bunkers, and to be honest, I still don't see it.
Part of the problem is there's a lot of big props right in the middle of the field, and you get too greedy, especially out wide. Somebody will be sitting there waiting for you, so you naturally kind of slow down and let things process. Off break, you can't really see anything. Once they leave the start box, like nobody can really see anything. So.
Right. So from the home, we noticed you can't really see anything snake way, and then you just got this open alley down the middle, right up the gut, and I'm like, okay.
But it's actually, it was actually a fun layout for me, at least for our team. So rejects black, up in the 50, overtime point. I mean, at the 1 minute mark, somebody's got to launch. 1.5 here on your screen for this clock.
And that's one thing we noticed, that a lot of teams aren't actually looking at the clock, especially when they're.
So rejects black trying to creep up and peel off some loaders at least.
Ooh. Rejects losing the 50 snake.
At this point, you're trying not to get a penalty, but I think Brandon back there in the back, rejects, he needs to get out of there, try to get something done as he does bump out to that Dorito side can. But nobody's really in a hurry right here.
And it just seems like it's been like this all day. I mean, there was a couple of things we just didn't understand. Like, you got the D1, the D2. They both shoot inside. Occasionally, they might switch over, but everyone's locking it.
Yeah, and this is probably going to go to one-on-ones.
Ooh.
Great run. gonna get it?
Davis was telling his front snake player to go for like 100 times, and then he just decided to go.
Oh no! Minor on who?
Who was that on?
Those guys never run.
The game's over.
On Heat Wave?
As they say bye-bye.
Oh my gosh.
So Heat Wave, 3-2 in a tough one. Little bit of controversy there. Not sure if, I don't know. But, hey,
It wouldn't be the
there.
finals if we didn't have controversy, right?
Yeah, I mean, the rest were there, and made the call. Is that your offspring? Bring your offspring up here. No, there's stairs. Move your legs, dude. What's her name? Gabriel. Gabriel? Come on up, Gabriel.
I see why he couldn't get up.
Oh, he's setting him up. Gabriel. Dude, what's up?
Good job.
What's up, dude?
You know
What's
I've
up,
known your
brother?
dad longer than you have.
How you doing, man? You guys playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
We have a lot of fun here at MVPS. We have Chris Dockery and his son. Is that a blue paintball? That's yours now. You're welcome.
Gabriel, get a photo.
Yeah, come on in for a photo, buddy. Smile, look at the camera. Happiest kid ever. You're making me laugh. You're 5 now?
5.
Can we get a high five?
The big old 5-year-old.
Boom. He's strong, too. And you're separating my shoulder.
Super solid. That's that Albanian, man.
Yeah, it definitely didn't come from you.
No, it didn't, man.
Yeah.
It was like a bag of sugar. Just a big old,
That's cool.
big old bag of grits.
Oh my goodness.
It's fun here, right?
Yep.
Tell everybody to come.
I have a girlfriend.
You had a girlfriend?
Oh, shoot. Did
He said I have a girlfriend.
That's what.
Yeah, he
Wow. That's the first thing he says on the mic.
I said, tell everybody to come. I have a girlfriend.
They're clean in the field, baby.
It's safer to go down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Instead of trying to hang your offspring.
You aren't wearing your watch.
Do you see where we are?
I know.
I'm wearing that out here.
I was going to show you this one.
What's this? Breitling. Nice. Nice. I like it. Huh?
Jurassic Park. He's going to that tonight.
Jurassic Park?
Yep.
Nice.
He's strong, man.
He's super strong.
Another high five. I like it, dude. Have fun tonight, okay? Good to see you, buddy. All right.
You got him. I'll show you something that's funny later, man. Not today, but like.
All right, so we're going to go on a quick break, run a commercial for you guys. This next match is brought to you by Living Waters out here at the MVPS. Living Waters is a hydration IV company that came on board, and they'll be on board next season. And if you guys need any immediate hydration or just want to feel better, stop over at the Living Waters booth over there. We appreciate them coming on board. We're going to go to a quick commercial. As you can hear the blower in the background, we have to swap a prop out. We'll be right back with you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Ragtag and the Wookiees, we are back with you. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
This is a nice
I'm sure
match.
you guys noticed, but we had to swap out the 50 snake bunker. Colorful field. So Wookiees undefeated today. I'm not sure if they've even ever lost a point today. I think they went 4-0 for all their prelim matches. Not sure what the holdup is here. I think they're going for the home prop.
Oh.
There we go.
It's like that, huh?
This is Zach's breakout cam. We'll call it Zach's breakout cam.
Nice.
Alright, so Ragtag up in that snake brick and shooting the
Wookiees
player.
losing a player.
Out of time Klein's on the left side of your screen. They lost, looks like Joe, and actually they lost another body as well.
Wow.
From the far side, I think that might be Flanders maybe. And still 5 alive for Gulf Coast. A-Rod taking the bump up to that snake side wedge. Oh, he gets caught in the lens off the side of your screen. So Ragtag 4-4 now. 4-3, sorry, 4-3 Ragtag. And this is Gulf Coast on your screen. A-Rod over there, number 5, looking to get into that snake, it looks like.
Ooh, Wookiees losing another.
All right, so Ragtag calling out the kill 3. Oop. Now it's a 3-on-2 advantage Ragtag. And I think that's Nick Klein for Wookiees on the left side, bumping back into the home and over to the Dorito side can.
Wookiees in the snake corner.
Good tactical retreat there. We have Beasley.
Ooh.
Somehow thinking he can stay alive in the snake.
A-Rod shooting the snake out.
That's probably going to do it, yep.
Nice.
So Wookiees finally losing a point.
1 minute.
UCF and Cousins, I like this matchup. I like this matchup right here. All right, and this match brought to you by Carbon Paintball. Showing off their new SC Pro bottoms. I see a lot of guys wearing these. Have you tried these out yet, Ray?
The SC Pro bottoms?
Yeah.
I'm short, dude.
30 seconds.
Haven't tried them yet? What about their masks? Their masks are
Oh, their masks are awesome. Oh my gosh.
Their masks are cool. If you guys are interested in picking up the new SC Pro bottoms or the Zero goggle system from Carbon Paintball, visit crbmpaintball.com. Let them know we sent you. We'd appreciate it. And have them aboard this season. They've been the top gun on your screen. Their carbon barrel to the MVPs of the finals. Blue silver combo, green letters. I can only get that from the MVPS, and super appreciative to have them on board. So thank you to crbnpaintball.com, and you guys go check them out. Let them know that we sent you.
All right, go for it. 10 seconds.
All right, so Cousins on the right, UCF on the left. UCF has a good roster.
They were playing. They were playing real good today.
Cousins always play good. All right, so Swabby on your screen there, Tyler Joseph, number 8. Getting it done, representing the big boys in the game. And he's looking at this snake bump.
So UCF yet to still fill the snake. They do have a snake corner.
I haven't seen anybody's walked off, so 5 on 5.
I will give field advantage to UCF though. They got the 30s in.
I really like how Cousins play. Slow and methodical, but they get aggressive when the opportunity comes, I guess I should say. All right, so UCF on your screen. They shoot out the Cousins corner.
Oh, wow. Cousins throwing bodies away.
Yeah. So it looks like a 5-on-3 advantage UCF. And maybe,
Strong communication coming from UCF too.
yeah. Is that Whitney up there in the center? Can we get the rosters up here? Let's see. It might be Whitney up there. They brought back some goons. So Zach Daughtry, left side of your screen. Snake side. We're gonna make the bump. He's had the bump for a while, yeah.
There you go. At this point, this 50 snake should know where these guys are at. What he's aimed at, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's only, I mean, it's a home and 20.
Nice.
Towel. Point approved.
Yeah. No, he should know. Yeah, that's Mike Whitney out there. Okay. The roster for UCF on the left side of your screen there. Gulf Coast and Wookiees. Wookiees losing their first point of the day.
Yeah.
Hope that's not a trend, but it might be. You never know.
It might be.
Out of time clients.
Yeah, Wookiees have been playing so solid. It's been hard to even see any chinks in their, in their armor. But
yeah,
Ragtag definitely figured that one out. We'll see what happens at the next point.
Yeah, Ragtag's good. All right, so Ragtag on the left, Wookiees on the right. See these breakouts. So Wookiees getting out of the home. Ragtag shooting straight up the gut with Ramackless.
falling into the snake.
So that's Joe Albino.
Ragtag into snake 1.
And Ragtag. See, and this is what I mean. It's tough to see. Like, this camera is up high, so we can kind of see down on it. But when you're playing at home, you can't see below like a foot of the, the top of the props over there.
Yeah, everything's a blind shot.
Everything's a blind shot.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, Ragtag losing by.
Snake corner.
But I think they still have snake 1. Ah, Ragtag dropping another from the D side.
Old Joe, MVPS Hall of Fame right there. We need to make him an award. MVPS Hall of Fame. He's played like every one.
Ah.
Yeah. Because he rounds a 50 snake and he's gonna get worked. Yeah.
Tough break.
For Ragtag, getting that crucial kill out of 50 snake, but still not looking good for him. It's a 4-on-2 advantage Wookiees. Here comes the heat. Florida heat. Those clouds cleared away, got burned away. Now the sun's back out. You see those beautiful skies in the background. We're down here at Austin Tyndall Park in Kissimmee, Florida. Dead silent on the field right now.
Some guys are low on paint. Oh, Wookiees dropping a guy in it out of their 40D.
Out of time, Kleins. There's Mama Klein right next to us. She heard me. Come on up. Nick. No. Escort her around to the stairs, please.
Everyone is.
Out of time, Kleins. Here we go. But they're up 1-0. They sit.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to sit for 6 minutes.
Wookiees need to start talking to each other and put a play together, because... Ooh.
That's a sign. Or no, he's got plenty of paint.
Oh, yeah, he's got plenty of paint on his back.
Ooh, he could have gone. So Wookiees are in the 50 snake just off the screen. 50 snake, the Dorito, dead smack in the middle of the screen. Ooh, good shot by Beasley.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. No.
Out of time, Kleins.
Oh, no. Stick this.
Both of us. See, this is what grown men do. These boys don't understand. Please sit. Yes. So next we have Cousins and UCF. UCF looked good the last point. Zach Daughtry and Tyler Joseph looked good, but never sleep on Cousins. They can come back at any time. Is that Sam Sansoni? I think it is. Mike Whitney. Chain gang Zach Daughtry. Wearing the same chain that's rusted to all hell.
30 seconds.
We have the Vidal brothers and cousins. Infante, Vidal. Counting down from 10. You see Ragtag on your screen with the pit cam. Let's see what we have here. Zach Daughtry making the bump over into the snake side. Looks like he got hit on his back, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Cousins losing the first body. So Zach off the prop.
CF losing a player out of the D corner, or the 100.
Yep, goodbye.
Oh.
UCF losing 2. But Cousins losing 1, so 3-on-3 game here. I'd say field position, Cousins. Yeah, Cousins
Yeah,
probably.
absolutely Cousins.
He'll be up here with you tomorrow, number 12.
Yeah.
And UCF trying to get the bounce shot, some sort of bounce shot into the 50.
They've been shooting this bounce shot all day.
Yeah.
And me and Nick were trying to figure out where and what.
So Zach Daughtry now in the Snake 3 for UCF.
Ooh. Field advantage still. Cousins.
About to get the bounce now.
Ooh, man, that bounce shot.
Yeah.
That bounce shot is there. We've been seeing it all day. Cousins still trying to progress, make moves. 2-on-3. Oh.
Ooh, I don't know if I would have done that.
Yeah, you don't.
3-on-2, you're putting 2 in the Snake?
No.
I don't know if I would have done that.
You definitely want to be on your feet, man.
Yeah.
And that Snake 3, there's really nothing, man. You can't even protect him anymore.
Yeah, one guy can hold you both down on the wire. So Cousins break out to the Snake corner just off your screen. They're still over there in the Dorito 2. Good field position for Cousins to play a 2-on-2, and he bumps back into the Dorito 1. So Mike Whitney in the middle there, trying to figure out what to do for UCF, top of your screen. And I don't know, I think the second Snake guy needs to get back out of there and maybe,
He needs to draw a gun somewhere else.
yeah.
He probably needs to have Zach shoot the wire. Then you can move back out. Oh, well.
Yeah, you can't see anything. That's the thing. Zach bumped up into the no man's land or whatever. Only thing he could see is the bump back from the, if he wants to go back into Dorito 2. Oh, he got the shot though. Never mind. Never mind.
Good job, UCF, man.
And a lot of the Cousins guys using the zero mask.
Yep,
Sorry.
zero mask.
Like I said, if you guys are interested in some of the best gear in the game, visit crbnpaintball.com. Very excited to have them on board. Hopefully they can stick with us next season. They've been a tremendous help to bring you guys new cameras, new shots, more opportunities for us to bring better webcasts for you. So we appreciate them. Visit crbnpaintball.com. So back to the Tiki's Wookiees featuring the Out of Time Kleins. And let's see if they can close this one out. 1-1. We got Mama Klein up here in the booth, VIP section. Just staring at her phone like a point's going to appear on it. And Nick taking the walk first.
Yep.
Is that Nick?
I think it was.
So one of the climbs is out of time. So 5 on 4. I think Nick got shot. One got shot, but I don't know if it was Nick or Jared. Oh.
Ooh. Wookiees dropping another guy.
Commentator curse, I apologize.
Ragtag still 5 up.
So Beasley and Joe Albino get the kill. And A-Rod's going to make the bump up into the center. Maybe we can get a shot from that 50 cam. Perfect. Thank you in the booth. A-Rod on the right side of your screen in the tower, battling in the snake corner. Looks like Joe Albino gets shot out. Middle of the field there for the Wookiees. Now just 2 bodies alive for Wookiees up in the Dorito 2 in the snake corner. 4 bodies alive for Gulf Coast. So A-Rod's going to be looking to get some real estate here. And Wookiees towels.
Nice.
I think that's a smart concession.
Very smart.
They're going to be down 2-1. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time to make that up.
Yep.
But this is what we were saying all day. Like, you don't have to go in that snake to win on this field. You know?
You don't. Yeah, but I had fun playing today. It's a fun tournament regardless. No matter what the layout is.
Well,
Weather wasn't too bad. It wasn't too hot today, so.
yeah, it was actually perfect.
Yeah, we're putting this net up tomorrow. But if you guys are coming tomorrow, make sure to bring us some treats and goodies and snacks. We got some blueberry muffins coming in the morning, homemade. Jackson's mom's bringing them. Can't wait for that. So UCF left, Cousins on the right. Looking for Cousins to put up a point. He goes straight to the 40 Dorito. That's a makeable run.
Yeah, that is a makeable run. Cousins here, they just have to figure out how to stay alive back there.
Alright, so Zach's going up into the snake 4. Yep. That's it. Yeah. Alright, seeing that Lauer using all his height.
Ooh. UCF dropping another one.
UCF, so Cousins finally getting some kills here. 4 bodies alive still for them.
3.
3 for UCF. Yeah, I was going to say, looking for them to get out in the corner to give them some cushion there. So now they're in the Dorito 2 and 3, Snake 3 and Snake Corner, where UCF is in the Snake 2, now Snake 3, that left tower in the Dorito 1.
Cousins in the 300?
3 and 4, yeah.
Yeah, okay, 3 and 4.
All right, so let's see if he learned his lesson from the bounce shot. Cousins finally taking some real estate. Now they're bots.
And the bunkers that UCF are in, it's not hard to lock the field from where they're at. But patience, time, and paint is what's going to hold all these guys off.
So Cousins might be taking a
kill.
And he got back. Okay.
Wait. What? Oh, I was about to say. I was like, what happened there? So Cousins is just running to paint right now. They're trying to put it together. They know that there's two guys.
They're running out of time, though. They're down by 2 points. They don't have time on their side, so they need to get this point and focus on the next one. Somebody needs to take a bite. Like, just keep going. Tuck the dude in and keep going. Draw the gun. Now he's going to get shot in that gap.
Yep. Oh.
I don't think he got shot either.
I don't think so either. Nice.
Yeah, good play. Good play. That was a great play.
It was a great play. Just could have been a lot sooner. You know, like,
hey, it works.
You know the clock's...
They got a minute.
Yeah, they can still tie it up. Going to,
Hope we don't go into overtime. What is that, a fan?
Yeah, man. And it's AC. So those plates get cold and it starts to cool your neck.
What kind of invention is this? It is getting cold.
Yeah, I don't know. Right?
Yeah. This is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
It looks very expensive.
No, it's not that bad. Like 100.
That's expensive.
Oh.
Like, I want to pay $19 for that. Counting down from 10. Grace is getting real nervous. She's glaring at me right now. She's trying to smile, but she can't help it.
Nice. I like this breakout.
We just need to have a camera on Grace right now.
Wow.
2 second places and a win. They got to win this point to move on.
Yeah.
All right, so Wookiees lose 1. Beasley bumps over to the snake corner. Who is that? Okay. So Jaco getting shot out there for Wookiees. Cool little father-son duo playing.
Yeah.
With A-Rod up on the left side and that wedge. Left side of your screen, number 5 for Gulf Coast. Their game plan on this one is to sit back. Load those back props with 10 pods each.
Yep, pretty much.
And let them come.
And they can do it. I mean,
if you scout and coach well enough, you know the Wookiees aren't coming. They're sitting back for the most part. So you play the Klein brothers still alive, Beasley and Joe Albino. Is it Albino or Albino?
Albino. Don't let A-Rod get playful, man, because that's...
Don't let him get hot. So Joe Albino on the right side of your right screen, or middle of your right screen there. Trying to figure out what he can do here. It's kind of in a neutral,
All right.
kind of just...
Here we go.
Kind of locking down a lane, but not.
Wow. Who toweled that?
Wookiee's towel.
Why did they towel that?
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
Ragtag towel?
No. I don't disagree with that concession because you're going to lose the match if you stay like that. You have 4 buttons, nobody's going to lose the match. Give yourself a chance. I don't disagree with that at all.
20 seconds.
This is Grace Klein.
All right. Field advantage. Cousins.
But
moving
can
in.
they tie it up in less than a minute? Sense of urgency. Fix your gun. You gotta go. You don't have time for this. You gotta go, and you gotta keep going. You gotta go.
Nice.
You gotta keep going.
Yeah.
You don't have time for this. You have to keep going. Why did you stop? You have to go.
Come on.
He's fine. They don't have enough time.
No.
Oh, they might actually. You gotta go. You gotta go. You don't have time for that.
What is he doing? Oh my gosh. He's so lucky, man.
2 seconds they tie it up. He's running like he's got 5 minutes.
My man said, I got time.
I love how everybody just looks up at me. Just like, yeah, we won the point. Like, yeah, sorry.
Let's
go. Even like the people I know really well. Like, oh no. I'm like, yep, yeah, gotcha. Yep, I saw it. All right, so Cousins have momentum.
Cousins.
Now this is going to be interesting. Wookiee's down 2 points. You know, the Russians trained them. Red Legion trained them. You know, Red Legion will concede to a 5-point gap and win by 1. So.
Oh, absolutely.
So I think that's the mentality they had was, hey,
absolutely.
If we sit this out in 4-on-4, they're not going to move and we're not going to shoot anyone. Let's give ourselves a chance. So I don't disagree with that concession at all.
But something's got to give, right? Because both teams literally would just hunker down. No one's wanting to make a move. No one wants to make a mistake.
So they throw one body out. They got to be aggressive. So.
Where's Ragtag's 5th? Oh, okay.
Snake break.
Okay. Wookiee's trying to make it out. They're in the snake corner.
Why? It's snake corner. He bumped back from the tower backwards. You don't have time for that.
No.
That's why I call them out-of-time clients, and then they get shot out.
Forward progression is all. Oh no! Ragtag getting a minor.
Oh, that was close.
Wait, what is going on here?
That was almost, man. Okay, well, Gulf Coast is going to knock out Wookiees. In a nail
Wow.
and hand them their first loss in a while.
Wow.
And Wookiees are going to look really confused at the hotel tonight. Really confused. But I'd say they played good. I don't like going 4-0 in the prelims. You come into the quarterfinals
Yeah.
with this false sense of achievement, although it's a new tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
absolutely.
you see it a lot. The teams that go 4-0 in the prelims get knocked out
Absolutely.
first. So, sorry for the Wookiees.
Now I'm curious to see what the season ranking is.
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know how that would play out. I know they're up there. I think they might be in first place.
Yeah.
3 seconds first. Or sorry, 2 second places and a first. This is event
That's
4.
pretty high, man. That's
Yeah. But they're gonna walk out of this in 7th place, I think.
wow.
So we'll see.
That's still good. I mean, if you're trying to at least get the season rankings.
Ooh, I went a little deep. I thought you had a butt.
You're not the first person to do that today.
So you guys suck too then? You're in street clothes, I'm in street clothes. Here we are. Yeah.
What's your name, brother?
Rim.
I'm Casey Ryan.
What's going on, man?
How is it you guys don't know each other? That's weird.
I'm sure we've crossed paths at some point in time.
He played pro.
Oh, you played pro?
Yeah.
I played like not pro, like similar.
Where do you usually play?
CFP.
Okay.
I played on CFP. I played on Vipers. I played on Rack City Clutch.
Dude, we've had to cross paths, man.
I played at
Rack
Hot
City,
Shots. Yeah.
freaking Vipers, yeah.
I played at Hot Shots a bunch when I was younger.
Oh man, bro, yeah, we.
That's why I was like,
I met him at my first TKO tryouts. He was like my first big breakout.
All right, 5 Alive on UCF. Cousins. I missed the Cousins breakout. Sorry, guys. Five Alive, I believe, with Cousins. Cousins has field advantage, though, it seems. Cousins making their way into Snake 3. Shooting cross field. UCF. Snake corner and the 100. Cousins in the 100, 200, 300. Ooh, losing. Cousins losing a player out of 300. UCF still sitting near the back line. They have filled in Snake 2. Ooh, UCF taking a big bite, moving into the 300.
1:35 left. I like this matchup, man.
This is a good
Big fan
match.
of the Cousins team, obviously. Big fan.
Oh man, UCF losing their center player, trying to make a bump to the 30.
You can't make that run anymore. Look, the people that know Swabby know what I mean.
Why did he do it again? Look, UCF's snake corner decides to bump in with the snake again.
Oh man, hey, yeah, let's get a
He
camera
actually
on that.
was using it earlier, the red one, right?
That's
Yeah.
his signature thing. He
Not
sees that
shooting.
since 2008.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Not shooting the DM8. He's got it right now.
But
Maybe
nothing,
why they
nothing
lost
shoots
2
better
points.
than those old DMs, though, man.
When they shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
When they shoot.
Oh,
They
yeah.
shoot really
Yeah.
well. Do you see us playing right now? It's a very simple answer. We got knocked out today. It doesn't matter. Why are you just
So
driving the
UCF
snake?
snake corner that bumped into the snake too
Go away and come back. Start over.
needs to. Oh, well, not that.
Night.
Definitely not that.
Did he leapfrog him?
Yeah.
Why are you up here? Who is this person?
You don't throw You don't throw bodies away like that. That's
not a hit on his face? Wow. Yep.
guys.
Not a hit on him? That wasn't? Okay. Weird.
No, that definitely looked like a hit going in there.
All right, so Cousins pulling this out, but not enough time. It's going to go into OT. Too little, too late. 10 seconds to go. He just got to go. He knows. You saw his body language. Like, oh, man. No. You are not that fast. You should have said on delay sooner, my friend. Did you play with him? You played with him? That says a lot. That's why we're all in street clothes. Yeah. At least you guys practice together. I have an excuse. Our team, we just fly in and meet up and play paintball. You guys practiced together and still failed. You're typical Miami. It's hilarious. No, I'm on microphone, so I can't. I had to catch myself there. I'm a little too comfortable. He does not remind me of Silos. Huh? What pro would you be like? That's a good question. You remind me of like a young A-Rod. The like aftermath A-Rod, like a young A-Rod, yeah.
And that's a good A-Rod.
The good A-Rod.
Yeah, the good A-Rod.
And he was like the 17-year-old A-Rod.
Yeah.
Fresh.
Just fearless, man.
Yeah. That or what's the kid's name from out there, man?
Who does he play for?
One of those red and black like Cali semi-pro teams that like went up to pro and then came back down.
Aftermath?
No, that's A-Rod. That's him picking up from A-Rod. Don't remember. What's his name? Anyway.
There's so many red and black, like I don't even know.
Yeah. Oh, one-on-ones. We are one-on-ones. His loader doesn't work in a one-on-one.
Nice.
Is this Zach Daughtry?
Well, this isn't very good then if he doesn't have his DM, right? Oh, wow.
How do you give your boy a gun without a loader?
Come on. Okay. Someone's gonna get it in the pits because, like,
we might have to mute the mics for when Zach gets back.
Yeah.
Hey, mira, we say the truth. Like he's the truth, the answer. Other than like El Jefe.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Don't you speak Spanish?
I do, but
it doesn't translate?
I can't say it, but I understand almost it.
What kind of Miami native are you, dog? Go. What?
Sorry. Everyone tells me that. Everybody tells me that. Just like...
Oh, I hit a soft spot? Sorry. I'm not, but it's the right thing to say.
It's good. I don't have to get into fights with them.
Oh, you just say, hey, no comprende, mi amigo.
So is this the finals? Like coming up next?
Semifinals.
Check.
All right, so Gulf Coast Ragtag looking real happy. They knocked out Wookiees in the pit cam there. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with you. Maybe we'll run a few commercials. Maybe we won't, but we will be back with you. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure to visit crbnpaintball.com with any of the gear you need, whether it's your jerseys for your team, whether it's the mask, the pants, the under stuff, the base layers they call it, the slide shorts. Their streetwear is really comfortable too. Their shirts and shorts, all that stuff. Their barrels, everything. crbnpaintball.com. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We'll be right back with you.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color option. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is a cool highlight. Is the orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
switcheroo, that's a
for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. No, wish to get out my face. My goal and I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. If it is price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire out. Can save me, man, say oh so. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my tears blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening.
Chicago 2022.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it. I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Hey, this is Walker Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
All right, we got Gulf Coast Ragtag and Florida Heat Wave. Getting ready to start this set off with 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning fast check-in with all new rental including dual thermal lenses.
Pretty good breakout for Heat Wave.
Our temperature control
Heat Wave making into the 50 Doritos.
have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks.
Ragtag on the zones.
Every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family
Still 5 on 5. Ragtag making it in Snake 2. A-Rod making it in 30 wedge. Snake side.
Old school mounds. Attack and defend
Ragtag with an advantage.
Relax in our tree-shaded
Playing against the sun. Heat Wave facing the sun.
to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Sefton.
Ragtag making it in Snake 3. I'm not sure if Ragtag is aware that there is a 50 Dorito.
571-1300.
No, they know there's 50D. Seems like everyone's just locking the zones right now.
That sun is becoming a problem now.
Yeah. Definitely a problem for Heat Wave.
Yeah. Everyone's switching out to their tinted lenses right about now. That thing is
brutal.
Yeah. That's definitely just rub on that hopper.
A-Rod took a look at his snake player, looked a little lost for a second, like. Heat Wave sounds a little quiet out there. I haven't heard them really say anything.
The center guy's just been talking, literally talking. He hasn't really yelled out, but they're all kind of condensed. I think he's just talking over to his, I think they got a Dorito 1 guy. Refs are going to call the Heat Wave Dorito 1 player out.
Ooh.
Which, that should free up movement in the snake. If we've been watching all day, that's usually when the snake can start moving. But they have the 50. Heat Wave is holding down the snake from that 50 brick. You can't see him. He's just out of your screen on the left side of that pin. He's trying to get the bounce shot right off of that that Dorito into the 50.
Wow.
I assume that's coming from Heat Wave. Yep.
Yep.
Our faces are gonna get roasted here shortly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where did our overcast go?
Setting up for the D5 awards.
Yo. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Cousins and Collision on the field. Cousins 5 alive. Collision 5 alive with Snake 3. Cousins with the Snake 2.
Man, this guy wasn't moving. I thought the feed was frozen. All three of these players are just locked down. I thought the screen was frozen.
Well, kind of just how our whole day's been going.
Yep. And the Cousins, I mean, they're playing to their strengths. You know, this is their game. They are very good at locking down the field. It looks like they're pretty much matched. I mean, Collision might have the angle on him with being in that Dorito 2.
I was hoping that coming into the final, the matches would progressively get faster, but it seems that it's just slowing down even more.
Yeah, and you can see this 50 snake player playing pretty wide off of that.
Yeah.
that bounce.
Where?
Right off of that pin.
Yep.
See how he's looking at his left side?
Yeah.
So it came right, I watched it come right off the edge of that pin, right here.
Unbelievable.
Collision spills out to the snake corner, so they have 5 up. Collision has 5 up right now. I think the Cousins 5-4. So Cousins have 4. I can't really say that Collision has the advantage on the field, though. I mean,
I agree.
Yes, they're up bodies, but field position.
They're in bunkers where you can lock a zone down, but not create a lot of havoc. Until their snake player or Dorito player can make a progressive move, it's going to change the game. But
I will say the difference here on these points here versus watching the other ones is like, see how you don't see these guys head hunting? You know, they're all pretty much staying locked down in their zones. They're talking to their players.
Oh, I don't know why Snake Corner would have wanted to moved out or moved up that way.
Maybe they were trying to find that last body. Because I hear him basically making a new bunker call out. So maybe they knew there was 4, but I don't think they could find the 4th.
Oh.
That bunker looks like it's about to pop.
I know. Now, Collision's putting it together. They're calling out all the bunkers.
Oh, man. Just when we say it.
Yeah.
That's their first body.
Yeah.
But, again, you've seen Cousins do it before. They're good at letting the other teams come to them. Man, he's already out of paint, huh?
Yeah.
So as you see on your screen, Hollywood Collision Center Aztec already getting paint from his other players. Cousins is just gonna throw one away.
Ooh.
Oh, it was a trade.
Yep.
All right, so now we got 3 on 3.
Yep. 3 on 3.
They got the kill count wrong.
Now, Collision has the wide advantage because they do have someone in the snake.
Wonder what's stopping him from making the push.
You know what? Oh, Cousins making it out wide into the snake 4.
How has the play progressed throughout the day? So, what are the biggest changes you've seen with the field play throughout the day? Has it gotten faster, slower, certain shots
Slower.
you saw?
Definitely slower. Definitely. People are playing a little more cautious. They're not taking as much
I think that's kind of typical with the paintball tournament.
Yeah.
But sometimes you also see gaps that weren't there in practice and stuff like
Absolutely.
that. So. Cousins playing pretty good here. Long point. Is he picking up paint? Yep.
Ooh, Cousins losing the 50D.
It's not a good feeling.
Oh, man.
Who was that, Collision?
That was a tough break. Collision taking out the 50 Snake.
This is when you probably concede. Semifinals on the screen right now. Shout out to BZ, Ben Zudel getting knocked out in quarterfinals.
Oh, wow.
Getting knocked out just like the Cousins just got knocked out. True story. True story. What? Son. We'll have nets up tomorrow.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. All right.
All right, so looking forward to having a new guest on our award ceremonies here. We have Kinetic in the house. They actually came down, made the journey. They're going to present their prizes to the winners. So that's exciting.
That is exciting.
Between DLX, between Kinetic, between Carbon, between Liquid Water, Tiki's, GI Sports, Ruthless Paintball, providing all the staff and the all-star teams with the jerseys and shirts. We have a lot of support here, and super blessed to be a part of it. We have 7:52 left in the game, counting down from 1. Gulf Coast Ragtag up 1-0. 5 alive as usual. It's got to be tough now. You're looking straight into the sun.
Heatwave losing a player from the backside.
Well, so did Ragtag, so we had a 4-on-4 game now.
Heatwave in the Snake. Oh no! Ragtag getting a minor. Ragtag with the Dorito can and the Snake corner. We got Heatwave, Snake 3, Dorito can, Snake corner, and the 200. Heatwave talking it up, trying to put it together.
So I will say towards the end of the day, it seems that the Snake corner has turned into the turret. I assume.
Yeah.
I didn't, I don't know if that's what people were calling it throughout practice, but it seems like it does everything and nothing at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it almost
no,
seems
absolutely.
Like, it seems like a mandatory bunker that you pretty much need somebody in.
Right.
But you can't get that much done from it.
And I think if you're gonna play this 50 Snake, Ragtag Snake corner is probably having a little bit of a struggle with the sun right in his eyes.
Yeah, it's brutal right now. Like it is brutal. So it might look like it's not that bad on the screen, but as you can see, those shadows are only getting taller.
Yeah. And I think he's got a clear lens on, so that's not going to help him.
Oh, no.
What in the world does happen?
Ragtag in that Dorito corner just pulled a penalty. Oh,
wow.
man.
But these wouldn't be finals matches if the points didn't go back and forth.
Yeah. No, it definitely makes for good watching.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It's I hate seeing the points trade over penalties, but it's part of the game.
That's a shame. So D5, have they wrapped up their day or?
I think D5. Let me see.
Jesus! Hopper! Your buddy's Hopper!
And for all you tuning in at home, moms, girlfriends, boyfriends, husband, wives, D5 5-man awards should be coming up here shortly. Waiting on the printing press to give us the giant checks.
You can take a look at this carbon barrel here.
Yeah, so Carbon actually hooked it up. We've been giving those away every tournament.
This is sharp.
Yeah. It has their specific insert system to Carbon. I mean, it feels light as can be.
Dude, it is light.
Yeah. So
light.
Carbon Paintball Top Gun Award. Given away at the ceremony, the award ceremony. I think for this event here, we have one for D4X and D3X. Let's see, you got the Cousins in the 50. 50 on the Dorito side, which that is a big bite for those guys. So they're gonna try to push something different here.
Now Collision's going heavy D side.
Cousins dropped one body, so I think we are 5 on 4.
Yeah, 5 on 4.
Collision moving up to that D-side wedge. The thing is, the Cousins under pressure, when they drop bodies, they don't move. So I mean, like, they don't even flinch. Like, if they drop a body, it does not change their plan. They still hold their lanes, they still roll their guns. You don't see them collapse onto each other. Like, you know how if you watch another team, they drop a body, and now it's just a steamroll. The Cousins are very good at when they drop a body, it's a non-factor to them. Like, they're still able to really hold their lanes, and no panic. I mean, there's definitely no. Oh, Cousins are gonna towel.
Wow, they toweled that, huh?
That is.
This is when you know the games are moving too slow.
I can't say that I've seen the Cousins towel like that before.
Well, this definitely gives an advantage to Collision.
Yeah, well, now
Huge.
Collision's, I don't say on their heels, but now they don't really have an incentive to, get aggressive. It's kind of like, hey, we got to lock it down.
Right.
And let's try to get them out of their element. Let them come to us.
10 seconds.
That's definitely not mine. All right. Now Ragtag has been trying to wean themselves not going into the snake right away.
They've been playing off a little bit?
Yeah, they've been playing off a little bit. To be honest, I was expecting A-Rod to kind of let loose in there, but he's, you know.
They've been putting him in the middle.
Yep.
There you can see A-Rod's.
Because we were, you know, we know
Yep.
that middle's where you can actually pick people up and change the whole dynamic of the game.
And it looks like for Ragtag, you got Dorito. That was not a towel.
Yeah,
that was a scoreboard mess up. Game is still on.
I was about to say 2 towels in a row.
I was like, no way. So we got Ragtag, snake corner, snake side wedge, home in the can, and Dorito 2. I think they only have 4. Unless I'm missing
no,
something.
there's the Dorito 1.
Dorito 1, okay. So we got 4 on 5. Cousins, I think, retreated on that Dorito side. Or sorry, Heat Wave.
But this game has progressively gotten slower.
Oh no!
Wow. Heat Wave losing.
The problem is they're going to trade. So, yep, they lost their Dorito too.
Really? Okay. See, now that's what you didn't want to happen. If you take the leash off of A-Rod, he's just going to.
Yeah, he's going to go.
Yeah.
So and A-Rod's going to take.
But
I think he got caught battling.
Yeah.
Oh man, they really got to lock it down, man, because now they are on their heels. 3. Well, no, it's 3 on 3.
Yeah.
3 on 3. So the other campsite that we have the parking lot on the snake side. The other campsite I would call the Dorito 1.
Ooh, but Heat Wave just lost their
camping trip is over.
D1. Yep. Got to be smart here.
Yeah. Yeah, talk to your team. Yeah, work your Dorito man out. So I think that tower is going to get oddly small here in a little bit.
Oh, no. I was about to say.
Yeah. He's going to go ahead and take the wrap, put him in on the Dorito 1. Somehow missed the shot. But see, here's the difference. Like as we saw earlier, like as you move up in advancement of players. Okay, so I was just about to give him props for like shooting, you know.
Oh, traded.
Wow.
He didn't.
I'm so confused at what he was doing right there.
Yeah, I mean.
I was just about to give him props for, you know, cutting the field down, moving up, keeping shooting. Instead, he stopped, backed up, but
he did the one-arm dance.
Yeah, I was slightly confused on the tactics there.
He had it though. I mean, I don't know why he.
Yeah, but the other guy in that Dorito one's gonna go into the pits and be like, "Man, I was taking him out. I was taking him out."
Oh my goodness.
And the other thing is, he's not wrong.
No.
Because then he turned it into a 2-on-1 that could have easily had a slip up.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Ooh.
Cousins making a big jump into that Dorito side 50.
Yep. Cousins trying to put a point on the board with less than 2 minutes on the clock. 3 players in the 50. Now, where was this all day, right?
Yeah.
Where was this all day?
And Collision can't even react quick enough.
Wow.
Oh, and they're peeling them off. Collision's down to 2 bodies. They're down to 1 body. All they have is the corner. Oh.
Oh, that was
He's going to get
almost
completely lucky because he did not see that guy.
Well. So Cousins can play fast.
Maybe that's why they toweled it on the last one, is that because you heard their coach flipping out. I think that's what he was looking for on the last point and was like, what are you guys doing?
Right, right. But I mean, that right there is a proven fact that, hey, we can push a little hard. We don't have to push as hard as that was, but we can push it a little bit. Let's spread the guns more. Let's put a little more pressure on them. Let's make them think about their next moves, you know?
30 seconds.
But you saw it, the center push.
Yep, the center push. We've been saying that all day.
I think tomorrow you're going to see it a lot more once you get the D3
and I hope
out
so.
here.
I really hope so. I hope so, because
yeah, if we have another day of watching slow points all day.
All right. Whoa, okay. Heat wave taking. Wow, what is going on here?
That's a red.
They didn't throw any flags?
I mean...
Whoa, that's a no point. For either team.
If the ref's running down the field saying player, 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 player...
That's a flag.
Probably should be a flag.
That's a flag.
I don't know who got the point on that one.
I don't think anyone. I think the clock's out. Clock ran down.
No. Yeah. There's pretty much been overtime on every match.
Because we killed Cousins and then fucking the first into the quarters. I'm like, hey, let's go! God damn it. What the hell? Yeah, pretty much everyone.
Mic check.
The time is not up right now.
For Cousins? Oh yeah, it's not up yet. I think it's like a minute 14, minute 16, I think.
Before they started that point, they had 2:14. I was thinking maybe it took them a minute to close that out.
Right.
So they have another minute to go into it and hopefully press it again.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Since they beat us, I might as well fucking up here.
That's a good.
I mean, that is a good way to put it. Right. Yeah, minute 16.
Minute 16 on the clock.
Ready up! Less than a minute at this point.
Yeah. Cousins. Ooh. Cousins losing the D side.
2 off the middle.
Ooh. 2.
They still got a minute to make it happen now.
Yeah. I don't know why. Well, Collision's going into 50D, which is fine, but they can literally run the clock if they wanted to. Ooh.
Gonna lose it.
Wow.
Dude, the sun got really bad in the afternoon. The clouds went away, and it is like prime time in your face.
I don't think he saw the ball. Like he just got.
Collision's playing well, man. Collision's playing well.
That was. I don't know what the Cousins are looking for in 40 seconds. I mean, crazier things have happened.
Yeah, but I mean, you're talking having to split 2 more points out of 43 seconds. You know.
My guess on the next point is a carnival. So there's going to be flags. There's going to be some arguing. You know, I mean, there's really only like.
Bro, where's the AC at, bro? I got the AC, man. Right over here falling asleep and shit.
It's in Zach's dojo. That's what we call the media trailer now, is Zach's dojo.
Is he still here?
Yeah, he's running. Zach is running all the cameras.
Dude, Zach's been working endlessly today, dude. Trying to get the internet up. Trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. So for everyone that didn't hear the morning shenanigans, there was some network issues. Zach was with the network provider from Austin Tyndall, working with it. He was over across the street in their network building, helping the Austin Tyndall complex employees over there get their network up. They rigged up another line of sight antenna on their roof to give us a direct line of sight.
Is that what he had to do?
Yeah, so when Zach was over there this morning, prior to us going live, they built a 6-foot antenna that they blasted the line of sight on to give us a better route out here.
And
so it wasn't by anyone not trying. No. That was I think Zach said he spent over 2.5 hours with just the Austin Tyndall guys this morning.
And just so you know, we didn't actually go live again until about 12:30, 12:40.
Yeah.
So he was busting his butt that whole time from 7 to
Cousins making it clean all the way up to their 50.
Nice. Wow, what in the...
Nobody's picking him up. He finally gets picked up in the backfield.
Wow, that was a move.
I guess see, with having all your up front on the field. I don't want to jinx it. I didn't see a flag.
Yeah, you know, I was waiting for it, man.
I did
waiting
not
for
see
it.
a flag. I mean, props to both teams for not a single flag on that last point.
Yeah. Keeping it clean. No, I thought Dynamic had made it in.
Hello and welcome to the award ceremony for Event 4 Southeastern Championship out here at the MVPS. We appreciate you guys tuning in. It's the last event of the year. We're having a ton of fun. It's a 3-day weekend for us. We had our All-Star game yesterday, D5, 5-man, and D4X ball today. Had a lot of fun. And we're going to do the D5, 5-man event podium, and also crown a series champ. I don't know if they know yet, but it is one of these teams. And it's not them. It's definitely not you guys, sorry. But but yeah, I think they know already. But for this event, we actually had some good weather today. It was pleasant to play in today. I played myself, which is very rare, but in third place, coming from South Florida, holding it down for Miami. Come on up, Thrashers, third place. Let me see one of those real quick. And we have the new medals. They got some weight to them, just heavy, just tugging on the neck. All right, so let's give it up for Miami Thrashers, third place. Ready, one. Oh.
Oh shit, that's right.
I forgot about those. You guys, way to play today, seriously.
Appreciate that, bro.
Good job, guys. All right, so in second place, I've been covering this team for years now. I recognize a few of the faces over there, especially that guy right there. And super proud of this team. Step off the top of the podium, but I'm going to say their name again in here in a couple minutes. But in second place for Event 4 Southeastern Championship, MVPS, come on up, exclusive second place. They get the heavy medals. You guys get this check for $300 and $300 cash. Let's see. Where's the 300? There's 300. Boom, stacks.
Thank you.
There you go. So they're going to win half off entry into the next event, 10 cases of paint, the Exalt barrel swabs.
Oh my God, I got 3 of these.
Oh, you have so many. I'm sorry. You're welcome, man. Second place exclusive. Just throw them at him. Just throw them in there. Just throw them. There you go. All right, get off. You guys stink. Whew. Oh, where's the check?
Yeah, there it is.
You're good. All right, let me grab all the stuff here. I'll grab this. I'll grab this. I'm behind the scenes grabbing all the stuff, guys. We've got a lot to give out. Yep. All right, my hands are full. They're in their group huddle right now, and they could do that all they want because it works. Whatever they did today works. Whatever they did today works. Stop. Oh. Well, you heard them right there. I'm proud of these guys. They played super hard. I've said their name a few times before. I'm not surprised up here again. They play super hard. I did watch some of your points today, and it's a pleasure to watch. So, in first place, D55, man. Southeastern Championship, MVPS, last event of the year. Come on up, old guard.
Yes, sir! Yes, I'll take that. You take that.
All right. Got some money for you guys, too. It's like that. Uh-oh, about to drop the microphone.
Yo, where's the flag? Let me get it. Let me get it.
So they get, there we go. What? Who brought this man?
Party foul.
You blew it. All right, so first place, they get $1,000 cash, half off entry to the next event, and 10 free cases of paint. We appreciate you guys.
Hey, guns up, guys, guns up, guns up, guns up, guns up. Guns up, guns up.
Oh, they get medals, too. I forgot.
Oh, no, we got medals.
I forgot.
Yeah, we're good, brother.
I had too much to remember. I'm sorry. Here, grab them. And the check. Forgot the important stuff. Here, we'll put that down. You put that up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, y'all broke the bank. Thank you, MVPS. Thank you, MVPS.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Perfect. Perfect. He's in the perfect spot. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. I'll have the rings and another bottle and the belt. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to toss it on the ground.
You're good. Here. That's for the plaque. There you go.
Anybody else want a picture with this? No?
Get off. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
All
Get
right.
out of here.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Long flights, long days, weather, heat, team issues, money, paintballs, travel, gas, cars, family. All of that sacrificed all year for this one moment. I've been there myself. I've never won a series like this team has, but I've been in the chase for it, and it's always an honor for me to give these awards out to the teams that stick around in this series. They put in the work, and they deserve this. So, exclusive, come on up, series champ. Y'all got the belt. I gotta get this on video because this is sick. I don't know who's bringing this today. I'm sorry. I'm taking it out first.
Is that mine?
Look at that.
That's nice. Hey, don't lose that cash, though, man. Thank you. Yeah, you hope that.
Look at that. It's got the first place on the side. Let's get this in focus here. Maybe. There we go. Series champs.
Too shiny for the cameraman.
Too shiny, right?
Last time it was me, now it's you. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to get out of the way when someone opens this. Hopefully you're better than the last guy. But I hear all the joints cracking. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yeah, man. All right, so as they take their photos back here, take all the time you guys need, we're going to go back to the game for the finals. and D4. We appreciate you guys tuning in. You might hear my voice here in a second because I got to run that way. But, oh gosh, I tried to avoid this. Anyway, we appreciate you guys. We'll be right back with you.
All right, so that was our awards banquet there. Big shout out to all the teams for coming out today.
Hope to see these teams at the World Cup NXL representing Florida.
A lot of them show out. A lot of them combine. You know, they put a couple NXL teams together.
Right.
So you have Cousins, Heat Wave.
Heatwave with a slight advantage. They had a little more downtime. Cousins, they were running. So let's see how this plays out.
Oh man!
Wow!
That was the move right there.
Yes.
We haven't seen anyone play off of the 50 like that.
Nope. Ooh! And
this Florida Heatwave player, number 10. Potential top gun. I think that's the best play we've seen since this morning.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's Cousins. Oh no, that's. Yeah, that's Cousins. That's Heatwave. They got to flip the screen.
Yeah. Sorry, that was number 10 on the Cousins. The Cousins putting in work on this first point.
They want this.
Man, the Cousins coming out swinging. Cousins putting a point on the board.
I mean, right now we're looking at our future D3 teams for next year, and it's looking pretty promising. The guns are sharp. Some minor tune-ups, I would say. We got Ragtag on the left, and we got Collision on the right.
Hopefully I don't get them mixed up again. Scoreboard looks right, field looks right. Make sure I'm calling the right people here.
Well, it wasn't your fault. Collision taking the Snake 2 off the brake. Ragtag also taking the Snake 2 off the brake.
Gun down on Hollywood Collision side, on their Dorito side.
Now, it looks like Ragtag hasn't changed much of their game plan up.
Still got A-Rod in the middle. Their snake player, they're holding the snake player back, which is what we've seen. You don't hear much shooting going from the collision side.
No. Collision did take a big bite, went in D2.
So it looks like Collision has good field position though in the Dorito 1 and the Dorito 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
They also have the other cross on the Snake 2. It looks like everyone's digging in for a long point. This is what we're about. Wow. You know, this is a slower game when the field literally gets silent.
Yeah, yeah. I see A-Rod looking at his snake player just like, are you going to do something? Or do you want me to do something?
Well, yeah, because they're at the point where they gotta... So you hear Gulf Coast trying to put the pieces together. I think they're still a little iffy who is where. So it's still 5 up though for Collision, and still 5 up for Ragtag.
No, I mean you called it. They're in for the long haul. The guns are slowing down. People are trying to conserve paint.
We have some movement on the Ragtag side. They did move, but I don't think it improved any angles. Oh! We finally have some movement. Something might happen here. So I think we're almost 4 minutes into the match, or the point. And that was our first body.
Collision. Both teams are just locking zones down right now. Ragtag making a move up to the baby Dorito.
Oh, Collision is going to lose their Dorito 1.
Wow.
And they're going to lose their Dorito Side Mini Aztec.
This would probably be a good time to towel with as much time as they've wasted on the clock. Yep. I had a feeling someone was going to get hurt on this one.
Fired.
Domed.
Domed? Saw some pain?
Saw some pain.
All right.
Saw some pain.
Super slow point. And O'Nell's back at you. Told you you'd hear me again in a few minutes. But looking at the second point for Heat Wave and Cousins.
30 seconds.
And that's for the third and fourth? Yeah.
Yeah.
Third and fourth, so. Fighting for that last step on the podium. My boy Rob Cripple's out there. I started playing with him a long time ago. Known him for a long time.
Cousins looking good though. I mean, their last match, I mean, they were running. They were running for it. So for them to still, to be steady on the gas still amazing.
Yes, sir. And Cousins straight into the Snake 3. And wait. What's the scoreboard backwards? Yeah, scoreboard was backwards. Oh, and Snake 3 gets shot for Cousins. Looks like it's a 4-on-4 game right now. And Heatwave getting checked there. It's clean. All right, so he's going to go down right away.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to check him.
Pack somewhere.
Clean.
They'll find it. Or you know what? The angle that he dove at, it could be like deep in there.
Yeah.
He's trying to play that bounce. Now he's about to get shot.
Oh.
Yep. Night. Night.
Loading and shooting.
Well, he was doing that like gun at the hip, opposite hand, weird
Yeah, I
thing.
don't.
You can't expect success from that. All right, so Cousins towel. Why do you towel? You're up one.
I think they have. You have 9 minutes on the clock.
I
You
guess.
have a lot of time. I don't know why they tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that one. So Collision Ragtag. Collision playing really good today, obviously. So Ragtag hungry for another win. They came down earlier this year and just, nobody knew who they were. And boom, just won. First event.
Now, does Ragtag have a D3 team as well, or is it just okay?
Yep, they do. So A-Rod spinning every point, as always. Solid player there. Maybe we can get Collision's roster up at some point this match. I'd like to see who they have.
Yeah.
The A-Rod going up the center again. Five alive, both teams so far. Super loud gun over here on our left. And home bumps out to that Dorito side can for Collision.
Now, Ragtag's not really pushing into the snake until necessary, but it's been working for him.
Yeah. Ragtag's just, they're down to just sit there, huh?
Yeah.
And we see the roster there for Collision. Bottom left. Jose Santiago. He's played a lot of these as well. And here's the roster for Gulf Coast: Jeremy Adams, Brian Foster, Anthony Gomez, Chris Spriggs, what a photo. Joel Raymer, said his name a few times. Nick Remeklis, Thomas Rice, nice photo.
That was a nice photo.
What? What is that photo? Next, and Gabe Rodriguez, Dalton Taylor. Dalton looked like he was 20 but went bald at 15. Look, I say it like it is. He's gonna hate me for life. Dang it.
It's all good.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's all out of love, man. But we're looking at Ragtag on your screen. They have the longest name, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Blacks. Let's just call it GC Ragtag. So they're definitely not in a hurry. They're down to sit this one out. They have 5 bodies alive. Everybody's in pretty safe positions. They're up 1-0, 3:34 left on the clock. I think they're just trying to camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your focus right now is 30 seconds off defense. Don't get a penalty. They got to come to you along the lanes and then they take third place.
Wait, this is for first and second. So win the event.
Yes,
Sorry.
this is first and second.
And I'm sure some of these guys are going to be dehydrated, going to need some hydration and some vitamins. So if you guys do need that and you're here tomorrow, stop by the Liquid Waters tent to get your IV. I need to go over there. Probably go over there tomorrow.
It's not a bad idea, considering what happened yesterday to Young White on the Green All-Star team.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what happened to him, but
Some people underestimate this Florida heat and humidity.
Yeah.
And yeah, we just got to make sure to stay hydrated, make sure you eat well the night before, sleep, because it's tough out here, man. You're throwing yourself in the dirt. So.
Absolutely.
So Collision on your screen in the 50 snake. Trying to shoot out the 50 prop or the 40 prop for a Ragtag. It's at, let's see, is that? Oh, and we see the 10, the Dorito, on the screen as well. Great shot from our camera guys. Our digital camera guys. AKA Zach in the booth. Big shout out to Zach. He handles a lot. It's very hard work out here. A lot of the stuff you see, the programming and making this all work, is a lot of Zach's work behind the scenes. He and I work very hard to bring this to you guys. Every event free. Still try to innovate and bring you new angles, new features. So thank you to Zach making this all happen for the players. I don't think he gets enough credit. So
Absolutely.
Big shout out to him. But anyway, still on the field. Hollywood Collision. Force him to concede. Yep. Running out of time, man. It's boring paintball, but it's, they're going to win the event.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters to them.
Yeah.
Who's taking that money home?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for those of you guys that are watching that may be watching tomorrow too, this might be the same outcome.
Maybe. T3 usually plays a little different, but you know what I'm holding in my hand is the MVP award. Maybe we could throw that up on the screen. The Blue Barrel from Carbon Paintball, Top Gun Award, MVP Championship D4 for 2023 MVPS. How sick is that thing?
That thing is sick.
Like how hard of a flex is it? If you walk on and be like, yep, MVP. You don't have a blue barrel.
That's pretty hard flex, especially MVPS barrel. Lightweight.
So, big thank you to them. I like these barrels, man. I see a lot of people with them. I need to get one for myself. Can we get 2 MVP webcast barrels from Carbon? Maybe they can listen to this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You might as well throw Zach in that mix because he did some work today. So.
Yeah. I'm talking about a barrel for you.
Oh, damn, man.
I'm talking about a barrel for me and Zach. And I'm not giving mine to you. I know we're boys and all.
You don't have to give it to me. I'm gonna steal it.
You're not gonna steal anything from me. I'm bigger than you.
I don't know.
We can fight it out later. Got any gloves?
No.
You'd probably.
No, I'm not
can't
that.
see that
I got a dislocated wrist.
You're so short. I
You'd
can't
already
see. You know what I mean? Can't even see you coming, biting my ankles and stuff. All right, so counting down from 1 minute as they do some bunker maintenance here, and we'll be right back with you.
Ten seconds, heat wave. Cousins. Heat wave snake corner might have taken a bounce. Ref is coming in to check him. Ah, it was there. Red flag. This is the finals, guys. Man, I saw that a mile away.
What happened?
Snake corner went in, saw something hit, but I was like, it might have bounced. I didn't see it break. And then as soon as that happened, right after I said that, the ref was kind of like, and then he ran over there, red flagged it.
It was a firework party?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, man.
All right, 2-0, 118 left. I mean, 99% of the time, it's over.
Yeah.
But it's entertaining what they're going to do right now. They have to do something.
They have to. But, you know, ragtag, they're pretty damn good at locking the zones.
Yep, that's how they play.
I don't see anyone getting through that wall. Let's see what collision does. They're pushing for it. Oh, no. There's no way that snake made it in. But you gotta try. Ooh, they took A-Rod out.
Yeah. Gotta go. Yep, gotta go. Major?
Yeah.
No, minor. Ooh, they got lucky on that.
Wow.
Gotta go. That's your game. shift. You gotta go.
Yep.
Ooh, my boy back here in the snake side bricks gonna be like, nah, son, it is over.
Well, this.
Then the snake corner and the brick, yeah. It's over.
You gotta know, like.
You're way too late.
Yeah.
Back here in the snake. You understand? You got to score 2 points in 20 seconds.
Yeah,
what
that's.
are you loading for? This is
Oh.
Go, launch. Yep. Too late. Oh, there's still a guy alive. You didn't launch in time.
No. If I were Collision's coach, I would be, hey.
I mean, it's a learning experience. You got to launch.
Or heat waves. Was that heat waves?
No, that was
Oh, that was
what's her name?
Collision.
Collision.
Yeah. If I was Collision's coach, I'm like, hey, man, come on.
You got to launch. You got to play.
Someone tried to give him a gift, like, hey, oh, here's a minor for you guys. I'm gonna make it a little easier for you guys. Let's close this out. That's disappointing because Collision they played phenomenal this event, and I was expecting a little bit more.
You got Tom New's head right there, that shiny cranium. That's Benji's dad. It's a beautiful cranium. Let's admire that thing. He barely tagged on this man. Alright, so Cousins on the left, Heatwave on the right. And Heatwave already getting attacked, getting pulled out. Oh,
no. Wow. Okay.
And the scoreboard's backwards, so Cousins are on the right. Sorry. And they load the snake corner for Cousins. 5 alive. 8 minutes left. We still need to score some points.
Heat wave losing the snake corner. Heat wave making a bump into the 50D. But Cousins, they're coming in. Play smart, lock it down.
And Cousins just getting comfortable here. Just playing lockdown paintball. And Heatwave trying to figure it out, man. It's really hard to get through these lanes. Once they're up there in those big rifles in the middle.
Yeah.
It's tough.
I mean, it's just a solid lock. I mean, Cousins at this point really don't even have to do anything. They they can sit there all day.
Just play lockdown paintball.
Yeah. They know, they know Heatwave has to make a move, have to make advancements to even get a point. So
Heatwave needs to take a bite somewhere. I mean, they do have time. They still have 6 minutes. You could do a lot in 6 minutes, but
yeah.
But Dorito side,
I mean,
it's at 40 Dorito and a 10. It looks like.
it's just who's going to be more patient at this point, and I'll give it to Cousins. They will sit there. They'll play the long game with you.
And you see this little snap battle here. I'd like to see Heatwave's middle guy bump up into that wedge, maybe.
Heatwave losing a player on the D side.
That's not good.
No, that's not good.
Cousins 5 alive, making it look easy and methodical.
Now Cousins making a move into the 300 and the 50D.
And they're having to give each other paint. Their center guys have a lot of paint trying to shut down those lanes. There's still 4 minutes left. This might get a little rough. So still 4 bodies alive for Cousins. Actually,
not looking so hot for Heatwave. Cousins just moved out to the outer D, 50D.
Yep.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, drink some milk. God.
Wargos is not happy about getting overshot. But it's fine.
Yeah, it's fun. It's the finals. You know, it's gonna happen.
And their next ball. Their next ball, we already have our winner of the event.
You're right.
Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Black. Well, again, please, hey, you know what? I'm going to write them a message. Congrats on the win. Let's shorten the name. Gulf Coast Ragtag Army Black.
Yeah.
Just.
Tiki's had a long name too. One of the Tiki's teams had a long name.
Yeah,
something Bandits. I was like, what?
Just be, dark.
Yeah.
The Cousins.
Yeah.
Just be Heatwave. Not Florida Heatwave. Just be Heatwave.
Just Heatwave.
This isn't the pros. You don't have to claim the city.
But yeah, right? You don't have to. What happened to those days? You know, abbreviations. You know, like.
Exclusive. Militia. Not veteran. Well, they're not exclusive.
Well, yeah, veteran militia. That's understandable. I get that.
Dynamic.
Yeah, but I don't think they understand when you get these names like Florida Heatwave, what you're doing to the jersey makers. You're like, how do you want me to fit this on there where it's legible?
Yeah, and then even like the TPP totem. Just be totem.
Totem. You're right. Totem.
Just be totem. What does that mean anyway?
Wait,
somebody put it in the chat. What's the significance of totem? Maybe we can ask Alex. It's his team. Foci. Just be foci. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. Basic, simple names. If not, we're just gonna have to start abbreviating it.
And then I love Ken, but Palm Beach, Venom, Gold, and all this stuff. Venom. We know you're from Palm Beach. Everybody
Yeah.
does.
Regardless if everyone's gonna call you the Vipers. The Vipers.
Right.
You're the Vipers. Right. No, I'm Palm Beach, Venom, Gold. No, the Vipers.
What's some other word? Invasive. Merciless, reckless. You know, like those are.
No.
20 seconds.
Machine. There's a team called Machine. I like that one.
Oh, that one's nice. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
PC Katana. Just be Katana.
Yeah, no one else is gonna call themselves Katana.
So Cousins have this pretty much in the bag. 3-1.
Cousins losing one on the D side. Well, not really a D side.
And what is it, 4-on-5 still? Yeah, 4-on-5.
Yeah.
Up!
Mm-hmm.
Night. 4-on-4. That's my boy Rob Pribble with the Alex Sudell headgear on.
Did this snake player just cramp up or something?
Late in the day, I wouldn't be surprised if they are cramping.
Yeah. Now, you're 2 points down. You knew how many minutes you had left on the clock. You want to be a little bit more progressive out there to possibly make up the 2 points.
I mean, nothing has worked.
No. I honestly believe Heat Wave is mentally starting to check out. They weren't getting shot out this sloppy. Now they are. Here we go.
Night. That's going to do it.
Yep, that's going to do it. Cousins.
Another podium.
That's consistency. That means something. Well, no matter what it is, first, second, third. If you podiumed,
It's pretty much a done deal that one of their teams is going to be on the podium every MVPS event.
amazing.
I might be wrong because I'm not looking at a overall thing, but I've said Cousins a lot this year.
Yeah, and consistency and someone's putting on a good program with them then, you know?
Oh yeah, it's a family thing, man. Well, I'm going to put the mic down. Rem's going to sign off for a second. We're going to go do the award ceremony for D4X Ball. Don't go anywhere. We'll also be presenting the Carbon Paintball Top Gun Award. Zach and I need to talk about who we think is the MVP. And looking forward to it. Gulf Coast won the event, as you see. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
on camera. Right in front of the camera. Yep, on camera. How do you feel?
Great, O'Neal. Great.
How do you feel right now? On camera, say
Hi.
hi. So we have to wait for him to clean up his failure of travel right now. All right. Let's see. Collision's here. Ragtag is here. We need Cousins over here. And then we're done. What are you modeling? So you're modeling on FaceTime? Who am I going to talk to live on the webcast?
This is O'Neal. He's one of the webcasters.
Hi. How are you?
In the league.
What's your name?
Sheena.
Sheena? Why are you with him? He doesn't spend enough time with you. He doesn't spend enough time with you. He's at the paintball field rolling in dirt.
I was rolling in dirt.
I triggered something. All right, so I think we are ready, guys. And man, this was a fun one. This was a fun year. Only 4 events this year, but we packed it all in. And man, this is one of my favorite times. Not only is it the end of the year, but to announce these winners, we're going to announce a series champion. And I think they're ready right in front of me. I have said this name many times throughout the MVPS history. No surprise to say it again. Proud of you guys. You guys need to be two steps up the podium next time, please. I was rooting for you. Thanks. Yeah, clap that. Yeah. Anyway, Hollywood Collision, come on up. D4 X Ball, 3rd place. You guys get what? Oh my God. Cousins got 3rd.
We do.
Man, I disrespected their whole existence. I got mixed up. Sorry. Cousins, 3rd place, D4 X Ball. Come on up. Good job, my friend. Appreciate you guys. There you go. Boom.
This one are the right, the right ones, they're gold. Super. We need one more. 11.
You're welcome.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
Right? Hey, man, for real, though, you guys are my favorite team to watch here. Seriously, it's always a pleasure. Really appreciate how you guys play. Stick together. Always having fun. Kind of sucks. None of you guys are 6 foot tall. You're all little jits, but it's all right. It's all right. You guys make it work. So take the photo and get out of here. Back up. Ándale. Thank you. Taking their time. Just taking their time. Just taking their time like we don't have winners to announce. 1, 2, 3. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. All right. All right, so we're back at you. We're back at you. And although I just disrespected them because I forgot that they just played in the finals, sorry, you still have 1 step to go, so don't smile too wide, white teeth. All right, but in 2nd place, proud of these guys. I've already said what I need to say about them. They're no stranger to the podium throughout the years. I've seen a lot of these guys up here, especially you guys right there. And second place, Hollywood Collision. Come on up. You earned it. They get $500 cash, the medals, Exalt winner bayonets, and half-off entry to the next event, along with, you have to win for the bottle, dog. You can't ask for the bottle and not, come on. $500 cash, 10 free cases of paint. Boom. They asked for the bottle but didn't win. This isn't Formula One. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say, you gotta say it. That's all series. Let's go. All right. And let's get the trophy out. The winners were Gulf Coast, just put Ragtag Army. All the viewers just heard it. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get this thing going the right way. And this is what it's all about. Top of the podium. Top of the podium, these go out. I don't even know what to say, other than the finals were kind of boring, but you guys made it work. That game plan worked, but it was boring. Good job either way. But no, super, man, it's been a delight to see this team come down from the Panhandle and Alabama, right? Fort Walton, Destin area, yeah, the Panhandle, it's a long drive. They came out of nowhere this season and definitely showed their presence and made it clear that they need to be here. So super proud of them. Come on up, Gulf Coast Ragtag Army. First place. Got some medals there. $2,000 cash, 10 cases of paint, half off entry, winner bayonets.
Oh no! Thank you, winner!
Is it ready? Oh, I gotta count your money out too. You gotta put me to work. There's 1,000.
Let's go! We're going to Red Lobster! We're going to Red Lobster! Let's fucking go, boys! Do they got biscuits? Are they ready? Because we're going to Red Lobster! Don't break there we go.
Right, you're off the biscuit duty for the weekend. Okay. First place. How many people are on your team? All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Guys.
We're going to the strip club! Sugar, I'm coming!
Everybody clear out except for beer.
Everybody clear out! Everybody clear out! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely.
Everybody get off the podium, including you, Muscles.
In the hood.
Get out.
Jeremy, I'm sorry. Bryce, I got one. Sweet.
Is that a barrel?
It's not yours, sorry. I'm teasing you. So, we do crown MVPs here.
Yeah.
You have to kind of win the event to get the MVP award. You've had a hard time with that this season.
That I have.
Yeah, we've been waiting to give this to you, Zach and I. It wasn't even a debate. There's no other, because it's not only this event, it's a person who did work all season. And you've done that in two divisions, D3 and D4, all season. Backpack, chiropractor, keeping them in business. Feel me?
I try, man.
So on behalf of Kinetic Paintball,
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank you.
Here.
Hell yeah.
Congrats, brother.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate this.
Absolutely. High performance players deserve high performance gear, my man.
Hell yeah.
Congrats. MVP award.
My fucking dog.
Anything you want to say?
I just want to say I'm doing this for my daughter. I got a brand new 2-month-old daughter. Her name's Freya, and she's the world to me. My partner's amazing, and she goes to the moon and back to make sure that I can still do this. So, just means a lot, A lot of hard work. That's it.
Congrats, man.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Thank you, bro.
You want a new barrel?
What? Oh,
You want a new barrel?
Do I get the barrel?
Do you want the barrel? I don't know. Does he deserve the barrel? There's only one. Does he deserve it? Got some fans back there.
No, that's...
Of course you deserve the barrel. On behalf of Carbon Paintball, they present the Top Gun Award to the MVP of D3 and D4. Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
You might get one tomorrow too, dog. You might get one tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'm going to have a good day tomorrow, Today was just the start. Today was Discovery Day.
Yeah, man. And you've always carried the teams on your back, man, at least in my opinion. They might not agree, but
Well, they keep on the payroll, so...
Yeah, man.
I
And
hope so.
It's an honor to give you that barrel, wear it proudly. Although you guys are red and black, I'd rock that. It's a great barrel. Courtesy of carbonpaintball.com.
Thank
So I
you,
appreciate
Carbon Paintball. And thank you to Kinetic Paintball.
Definitely.
This is an honor.
And we're not done. We're not done. Don't go anywhere. We're not done. Right in the face. So this one's on behalf of I-75 Paintball.
Hey,
they were gracious enough to donate $175 store credit to anything on their store. Just reach out to them. They'll give you the store credit. But super excited to have them on board. Definitely providing the players with anything they need pretty much. So between Kinetic, Carbon, and I-75, you're well taken care of. We appreciate you. Keep bringing your teams back. Keep paying entries because we got to pay the payroll for everybody.
Yeah.
But get out of here. Bye. All right, so this is a funny one to me. They have BZ on their team, and they have MVPS Hall of Fame on their team. Has anyone played more events than you? Yeah, it's not possible. They have the At-A-Time Kleins on their team. They have Flanders on their team. Who else is on your team? Yeah, but it's just you. You shot me today. I don't count that. But no, we're crowning the Division 4 season champs. These guys took 2 second places. Super hungry for a win last event, and they finally got it. Today came up just a tad bit short, but it was enough to clinch. Super proud of these guys. They work super hard. They play damn near every weekend. I'm not gonna interview Jarrett. No way. He's gonna say bro too much. But we have Sheba, the dog, the baby Dobie, and super proud of these guys. So season champs, Tiki's Paintball Park Wookiees. Give it up for them. D4. Good crowd. Everybody left. Here, I'll just take 5 at a time. So they get some rings. And
I never thought you'd give me a ring, now.
I think half off entry to every event next season. You guys get a belt. Are you complaining? Go home. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Joe, get in more.
Yeah, Joe, you were a part of this. You look like you're ashamed of it. There you go. What else do we have? We have more. We have more for you. We got the belt and the bottle. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh, we do get champagne.
Spray Beasley. Someone's got to spray the Beasley.
There.
I don't know how to do this. You know how to.
Joe.
And you get the belt. Who's gonna wear the belt?
That's me, bro. Let me get that.
You, bruh. Season champs. They're not even excited. Well, if they would have played better today, they wouldn't have had to. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Ready, 1. Yeah, see, that's how you get them ready. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Hey, good job, guys. Seriously.
That smells like grape.
Good job.
Thanks. I don't know if I did a good job.
I was dark today. I was dark today.
Garrett Klein, you're only allowed to say bro once.
All right, bro.
Okay.
Does that count?
You said it already?
Yes.
Okay. No, seriously. Long season, playing with your brother, playing with your friends. You guys play every weekend. You guys have a specific style of play that I deep down do enjoy. But what do you have to say about this weekend?
I just got to thank the Ice Road Truckers. You know, Big Shaw on TV. And, we're the best team out here. We're the best, even D3. We didn't want to win today. We wanted someone else to have a chance. That's all I'm saying.
And the award for the worst interview ever goes to this man. No, I'm kidding. Get your brother in here. Come here.
What's going on?
Jarrett?
Nick. Yeah.
I can't, Grace.
It's a 50-50 chance, man.
It's a 50-50. How do you feel, man? Series champs.
Feels pretty good. Had a easy bracket. Had to play Darkish. Some guy on the team, on the other team, had like a minor chin strap or something. Something stupid. Should be banned from MVPS.
Have you ever seen your boys get their butt whooped in front of you? Mr. Hall of Fame, don't go anywhere. Nope, come on up. Come on up. Come on up. The first inductee to the MVPS Hall of Fame. How do you feel?
I feel awesome about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about it.
You don't get anything.
I know I don't get anything, but it's still nice to know that, you know.
What do you think about this weekend?
More MVPS than I have.
Yeah. You've a lot of money, thank you. But no, seriously, what do you think about the event, the series? What are your plans?
To be honest, I don't know. Probably just 10-man.
10-man?
Yep.
All right.
Just 10-man.
Well, cool.
I mean, that was the plan at the beginning of this year, and then, you know, I got suckered back into X-Ball.
I got suckered back into it anyway.
I got suckered back into it. That was the goal, was just to do 10-man. That's what we're doing at Cup.
Yep. Well, this man helped out the webcast team tremendously this week. If you guys need any AC services, please hit up Joe Albino and
Kenny.
There you go. And Kenny, you can find them on Facebook. I won't put your phone number on blast, but no, we appreciate them. They installed a mini split for a trailer, kept us all comfortable, kept the equipment going well this weekend. And on behalf of the MVPS staff, myself, the players, everybody here, it's getting dark. Mosquitoes are about to come out. We are signing off. We will be back with you tomorrow, Sunday, for D3 X-Ball and D5 X-Ball, and I think D6 3-man. Yep. And we appreciate you guys tuning in. Let us know what you think, who you want to see tomorrow, and have a great evening.
Woo! Woo! All right.